You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds, they can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
In your hair, get your boots on gear, cause we're going out there. Don't care about the dress code, put it on, let's go. Girls go wild, cause we're going out fresco. Ha, no need to perform. Hands on our bodies, gonna keep us feels warm. We need social reform, cause we're just so criminal. Linguist subliminal, damage is minimal. Top percentile, largest fraction. Massive attraction, girl action. Stop that, I'm gonna need a reaction. Drop that, you already got your reaction. Me, I'm gonna keep on smiling. You're gonna need restyling. I got a quote back from the jeweler. You're getting 20% cooler. Share with the motor, bump up and down cause I think you're older. Place your hand on my thigh, don't be coy, I can hear you sigh. Grinding your hips, I'll be flashing my pink, and in 10 seconds flat, you'll be back with a drink. Whoa! Bring out the Bacardi! Swing that sparkle up in the body, tap that like a phone in a cold war room on the third floor, knocking on my front door. Me, I'm kind of a rarity. You, work that dexterity. Lean back now, here's what I meant. Getting caught out like 20%.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, and thank you, Advocate, for the 5 gifted sub memberships. So fucking based. Oh, 7 guys. Happy end of Pride Month. We have survived another month of gay. I am so proud of all of us. I'm so proud of all of us, and we have art competition stuff to do, and there are actually way more entries than I realized. I was like, I don't think anyone's fucking entered this, and I like started lining them up. I was like, oh no, there is actually fucking loads. I stole Mooney's picture for the thumbnail. I thought that was quite nice. I thought it'd be a nice change. And it's, I don't know, it was perfectly proportioned, so. Some people were like, what's the first song? It was Nefex Free Me, I think. Every month is gay when you're in Copecast. Thanks, Ash. I appreciate you. Yes, happy Pride. Fucking hell, it is really hot. So, I don't know how high effort this stream is going to be. I'm going to be completely honest with you, because I may die partway through, because holy fuck. How's everyone doing? Everyone surviving? Nefex is like Neffex. There we go. This Pride Month has been awesome. This Pride Month has mostly been bullying bronies, let's be honest. Fucking hell. Actually, hold on. Someone sent me this. And made me aware of it before stream began, and it made me laugh, so I'm gonna show it to you. Shell with the 2. First, $2 for Pride and the artist. Thank you very much appreciated. There is a prize. You will get, listen, if you win the Gay Pride competition, I think Rotting last one time, and I think they got a role in the Discord, so I think we'll probably do the same thing. So the winner will get like Lord of Gay. You'll get a role called Lord of Gay, something like that. I think that seems appropriate. But to begin with, let's have an update with Amy New. Because Amy New tweeted out like 30 minutes ago. Dude, like 3 people messaged me this. They were like, I think she's talking about you. I'm not like other drama YouTubers. I'm a kind drama YouTuber. I don't think I've said I'm not like other drama YouTubers. I said I'm probably kinder than a lot of other drama YouTubers. Fuck. Could you imagine what this has been like? If I'd be fucking chud. Please read my announcement. There's an announcement? What? Fucking what? Hold on. Is there an announcement? I don't know what your announcement is. Oh, okay. I've been told to spread the word that Xylee will be coming home to her channel tomorrow. Interesting. We're getting her back. Really. Yeah, Amy New's been retweeting Daily's fight. They've been like retweeting then unretweeting random fucking things that Daily's been saying. It's very, listen, Amy is clearly fucking triggered. I haven't really interacted with her in a while. And she's clearly pretty pissed off. Keem fired her? No way. Keem didn't... Wait, no. This comes from Xylee herself? No way Keem fired Xylee. I thought Rewind was one of the few shows that was actually doing well. What the fuck? Jesus. So yes, that's the Amy New update. Made me laugh. It made me laugh. Okay, you're kidding. That's fair. I haven't been keeping up with her for fucking ages. Ask about the internship. What the fuck is the internship? Stop trolling Becca. I don't... I've been good on Twitter. The only thing I've posted on Twitter recently is like this, which is very appropriate. So it's like a good start. Rotting did a new animation of me getting murdered by the gay, which I feel is appropriate. I feel like that works well. That's actually a good intro to the... This is all my fault. How is it my fault? What did I do? I haven't done anything. I've been good. I've behaved. Oh my god. I asked Jade to make her come back and Xylee called me out. Jesus. There's no actual internship. I was just referencing an inside joke. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. It is too hot. It is too hot for your shenanigans. Oh, is that you, Avi Drops? I'm so sorry. I was like, I thought it looked like Avi Drops' style. I suck. I'm sorry. I apologize. Thank you, Avi. Ah, fuck. Okay. Jesus. I was like, I haven't seen any art from Avi in ages. Right. So, here's how this is going to work, chat. We're going to go through the entries. We're going to go through the entries. I want to make it as fair as possible. And also, I can't remember who the fuck anybody is when I line these up and put them into, like, fucking web browser. And we're going to judge, based on your reaction to the art, who is the gayest artist in the community. Okay? GG, Avi Drops, Beckett lied to me. How did I lie to you? Well, okay, I suppose I kind of lied to you. Sally was live earlier talking about the sweet TBs she tried on Billy. What the fuck, guys? The other thing we're going to go over today is the Alec Gunter debate, because the Alec Gunter debate is apparently funny, and I feel like that is easy, lazy content. Okay? We'll give a rundown of who Alec is. So, are we all ready? Put one in the chat if you're ready for art. You said Rotting drew it. Did I? Well, I did just now. Yeah, that's true. Fuck. Chat, okay. Yeah? Okay. Okay. I feel like we're ready. So the first one we have is a new entry for the gay pride flag, which I think is rather creative. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. That's I think that is a solid improvement. It's better than some of the pride flags. Some of the pride flags are fucking insane. I don't mind that one at all. We also have Gay Jar. Kai Rise, member for 12 months. Don't worry, Beckett. I'm sure something will go wrong today. Yeah, me too. Me too. We have Gay Jar. I don't know how high effort this is. I don't know if this counts. But it made me laugh, so it's here. We also have I don't know, I like the ice cream. And someone being given a star. This one's quite nice. This one's quite nice. Who's this one from? This is from Ancient Gay. Everyone's name in the Discord is now something incredibly confusing, so that is unhelpful. This is very, very, very... I like the fact that I have hooves. Love a good hoove. It's you and gay people. Let's just draw Beckett with gay people. That's fine. That's how this works. This one is horrifying. It's me being eaten by Jar. We can't see the hooves? Oh, okay. Hold on a second. There you go. Now you can see my hooves. There you go. Yes. Yes, me being eaten by... me being... Okay, so you like me being eaten for pride. Noted, noted. Okay, we also have this one, which is hand-drawn. I quite like hand-drawn stuff. It's nice. Simple. To the point. 10 out of 10, Beckett being in by Jar. This is hurtful. Obviously, we have Pinker's submission, which has been turned into a sticker. I don't know if this counts for the competition, because it's technically a sticker now. So, I don't know if that... I don't know if this one counts, but I will include it anyway. Oh, more Jar being fucking me eating Jar. This one's cool. I think this is from Advocate. Am I right in saying that? Hold on, let me check. I think this is Advocates, which is we can be bees for pride, which I think's really good. This is just like, I don't know what it is about this one. It's just like, this actually feels like high art. Not high art, but yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It speaks to me. It speaks to me. This one's Moonies, I think. I think I'm right in saying that. Yeah, this is Moonies. This is chat getting gay stars, which I also really, really like. Okay. It's, there's something about this. It's like, borderline cosmic horror, which I love. Okay. I can't read what this one is, but I thought I'd include it anyway. From Beetle Pens. This one is another gay bee from Princess Cuttlefish. There are many bee entries. So this one's good. Yeah, it's a solid B. This is Good News Gay Bees. This is also a Mooney entry. Mooney with their own B entry. I like this. Would make a fucking banging desktop wallpaper, actually. This one is a comic. This is from Abby Drops. It is Pride Month, Chris. You know what that means? Huh? What? You want me to cover even gayer drama? What? Poor Chris. Poor Chris. I like a good comic. I like a good comic. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. This one is just Happy Pride Month, which I like. I don't know who this is from because I can't read their name because for some reason Discord has censored it while I'm live. I don't know why, but this one's nice. This one's nice. I don't think there's any gay Chris fish art. I also don't know the name of this person because it's also censored. I don't know what it is, but like, this one's nice. Cringe. I'm also a cat. That's always nice. It's always nice. It's always appreciated. This one isn't Cope themed, but it's somebody's OCs with various flags. I just thought it was nice. Good art. It's good style. This one is horrifying. Thank you. But thanks Rex. That's appreciate you. It's horrifying. This is Buggy with just Happy Pride Month. I quite like Chris on this. He looks very disturbed. This one was in response to me asking for right-wing gay pride art from Advocate, which I think is really good. I like the fact that I have a crab on my head. I don't know what it is, but I really like the crab on the head. This one's really fucking good. This one is from Ties and Wine for like PDF memes, which is like an ancient thing from Stardust community from like 3 years ago. But please enjoy this gay crab. This is Axe's, just PFP for the month, but they submitted it, so we're including it. I think it's quite nice. It's quite nice. So, like, it's nice. Got a flag as the little neckerchief. We have a gay bat. I don't know why I'm a gay bat, but this is from Lucy. And I don't know what it is about this. I think I like the fact that there's like very few like hard lines. It's just kind of nice. Simple. I appreciated that. I appreciated that. This is Rotting Submission, which is, again, very good, unsurprisingly. Just Happy Pride Month. I do look good in a jacket, I will admit. It's very piratey. Yeah? We like the piratiness. Also, I like the rainbow cloakiness of it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, yeah. This is Falcon Punch from No One Cares. I know that's not their name, but they're a penguin. I think it's pretty good. I like the fact that it includes Bonk. I think it's solid. Pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid submission. And then finally, Mooney, which got the thumbnail, which is just me on a beach. End of Pride. Quite nice. It's pretty nice. You seem so melancholic. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, chat, we have seen all the submissions. I still don't know who's to actually win. Okay? What are we thinking? Do I need polls? Do I need to whittle it down? Okay. Chat, say your favorites. Just say your favorites in simple terms, and that's how we'll start whittling these down. Do we need to do these in batches? Maybe we need to do these in batches. Rotting and the first gay bees submission. Beckett on the beach, the bees. Gay bees won. Jar devouring Beckett is peak, not gonna lie. The bees and beach one. Interesting. You guys really like the last one, right? Rotting and money. And Mooney. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you what. Rotting won the last one. And also has a lot of their art themed. Did Rotting win the last one? Let me check Rotting's tax. Did Rotting win the last one? Where is Rotting? There we go. See rolls. Yeah, Rotting won the last one. Rotting won the last one, so I don't want to just like give it to Rotting every time. And I think Avi Drops won the last one as well, to be fair. Has Mooney won anything? No. No. You want Mooney? Okay. Interesting. So Mooney and the Gay Bees, is that what we're doing? So, okay, let's close everything that's not Mooney and the Gay Bees. Okay, we'll go for it. Which bees are we going for here? Which bees are we doing? Because there are like 3 bee submissions. Well, this is another Mooney submission, so we'll close that one. We'll close these. What quality are we even judging? We're judging on both gayness and artistic expression. Okay? We're judging gayness and artistic expression between these two. The last one's by Mooney as well. This is Advocate. Advocate bees. Gays on the beach. Hey, C Money, how you doing? Do a poll? We'll do a poll. Okay, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. Beach or bees? We'll do a poll. The poll is live. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. You decide. To be fair, also Mooney did just win one of the fucking like the bunk competition as well. As did someone else as well. We had 2 winners for that. Where did I put those? Where did I put those? Right, so there's so much art in this fucking channel. Do you have any idea how long it takes me to like find anything in this fucking channel? It's actually ridiculous. It's actually unreal. Like, I have to scroll for so long. Because there was more, like, art that got submitted for the bonk competition. And these were the winners. This one's Mooney. And this one is Pie. Alec not being dumb challenge. Impossible Times 10. Thank you, Jack Walker. Thank you, super based. I really like this. It really made me laugh. I like the fact you made her rabid. Okay. I'll give you a little bit longer. I'll roll a cigarette while we vote. While we vote. I love these little art contests. I think the next one will be Halloween. Can I vote for Rotting's fridge? Sadly not platinum. It's already been put into the rotation. Oh fuck. How do you get what? Oh, okay. There we go. It wasn't locked. Now it's locked. I love that animation. Yeah, it's a really good animation. Writing is insanely talented. It's actually ridiculous. Don't forget, many of the artists within the community will take commissions. You personally can own art from these people. And I highly encourage you to commission them because they're insanely talented. And I like seeing everyone, like, one of my favorite things is definitely when, like, people in the community are like, oh dude, I'm just like inspired to draw something, or they, like, a couple of people are like, oh, I haven't drawn in ages, but it's cool to be able to post something. And I've forgotten who it is. I've forgotten your name. I'm really, really, really sorry because the heat is killing me. It's like someone's done like an entire BattleTech division based on like Cope and Seethe of like Crab Max. And it's fucking awesome. It's so cool. I love stuff like that. I think we're going for bees, aren't we? I think we're going for bees. Is that where we're heading? Is that where we're heading? Well, as Mooney... as Mooney is the thumbnail and also won the bonk competition along with Pi, I think it's fair to say that Advocate is Lord of the Gays. Advocate, congratulations. You have one Pride Month. You have one Pride Month 2025. You personally are the most important person at Pride. You are Lord of the Gay. That said, this was not an easy decision because everyone's submissions, not everyone, most of the submissions were incredibly fucking awesome. To be fair, I think the only submissions I didn't put on screen are the people who were like, I've got a new, like, I think it was Fox0 who's like, I've got a new pride flag, and it's just like a black flag. I'm like, thanks, buddy. Oh, fucking hell. But yes, everyone, incredibly fucking talented. Incredibly fucking talented. Absolutely crazy. Please give them a special Discord role. Yes. It feels gay. Yes, don't worry. This prize does come with a special Discord role for being gay. I will... Don't know if any of the mods are watching. They want to set up a fucking Lord of the Gay Discord role for me. If not, I'll do it after stream. Okay? I'm very proud of all of you. Well done. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Good. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done. Well done. That was good 30-minute streams. I'm doing it. Base toss, thank you. So, right, okay. There is an Alec Gunter debate. There is an Alec Gunter debate. And I feel like watching it. So we are going to watch Alec Gunter. Now, for those of you who don't remember Alec Gunter, he is a leftist who fucking first came to people's attention when he made like a hit piece on Lyrics, thinking Lyrics was like a little 10,000 sub Andy. And like he was really sexually aggressive towards lyrics. It was very weird because like I feel like this does fit in with the Pride Month stuff. I feel like this does fit in. The other half is apparently on Rumble. Apparently it's fucking mental. I know Chris watched a little bit of it. I didn't get to stick around and watch it. I've seen little bits myself, but not much. Not much. So this is very blind. I don't know what they're debating or why. Olivia, welcome to Coping. Thank you. Did Olivia finally buy a fucking membership? It's been like 6 months. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you. Based. I'm so proud of everyone for their art. Yes, keep being creative. I feel really bad that I have to pick winners. That's why I'm getting chat to help me. You guys do fucking incredible work. I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed with all of you. I'm so impressed with all of you. Pinker with the 5. I want a sticker. We will get there. Don't worry. Thank you very much for the 5, though. Thank you very much. It is so hot, guys. I'm actually gonna fucking die. I'm gonna pass out and die during the stream. Hydra Dancer with the 5. Pride Month isn't over and you can't survive yet. That's just inviting divine intervention. That is true. That is true. I am pushing my luck somewhat. No, now Olivia is officially a brokey. She just spent her last €3. Start time. Will there be a drawing competition for Bronimus? Yeah, actually. I think there probably will be. I think we'll probably do a Bronimus drawing competition. I've made quite a lot of Brony connections, so I think Bronimus this year will be the biggest and best Bronimus ever. It'll be the best Bronimus ever. Fuck, it's gonna be crazy. The gay rapture is upon us. Yeah, true. True and understandable. Bronimus and Halloween competition. There we go. We got our next 2 competitions. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I will also put all the Pride submissions up on Twitter after stream, okay? I'll be like, listen, guys, it's been fucking based. So I'll stick all of them up on Twitter. How many times will we be celebrating Bronimus this year? Don't worry, we are going to wait until December. We are going to wait to December. Okay, so Alec Gunter debate. Alec Gunter debate. Also, Rush message me. What did Rush message me? Okay, you are definitely too late, Rush. But also, it is nice. So I will show you what Rush sent me. Thank you, Rush. That is truly gay power levels. I appreciate you. Okay, right. Beckett, what's in your Pride Month survival pack? Thank you for the 4 months at Seething, Poochie. My Pride Month survival pack is mostly tin food, various flags so that I can pass unnoticed, like a collection of flags, including a Confederate one, you know, just in case. And money to bribe ICE agents. Bro. I'm sending out the cross stitch tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Gay lighting. Yeah, occasionally I'll just put gay lighting to distract the gays. Oh, fuck me. Tin food only for Pride Month. Bro, have you listen? I don't eat very well. It's actually amazing that I'm not dead. Okay, we're gonna get into this. We're gonna get into this debate. We're gonna learn what the fuck is going on. Okay, so basically, radical leftist tried playing dirty in debate, so I trolled him instead from Remnant.
Let's take a look at something that you've joked about. New look at Ironheart premiering June 24th on Disney. Is that George Droid?
Okay. Fuck me.
Can you explain that one?
Is he George Droid?
Right.
What N-word?
It's just like the one. It's not the hard N. It's just, you know, the one that people use.
Def need glitter in a survival pack. True. True. Glitter glitter is apparently used in chaff, like for like confusing missile systems. I've got no idea if this is true, but it is basically the same principle. You just have a like handful of glitter that you can sort of just throw into the air and then run away.
What N word?
I'm not saying it, man.
There are a lot of words that start with the letter N.
You are so disingenuous.
It's called having fun, Alec Gunter. Lighten up, buddy.
I'm not having fun. You're a slimy word.
I'm having a lot of
and I
fun.
want you gone. Are black people, you referred to them as blacks, by the way, are the blacks, quote unquote, are they more violent?
Black people call themselves black, you dumb. What do you mean? Have you never talked to a black person before?
You're in favor of the law. Do you think that slavery should have been legal when it was?
No,
Would
I
you
don't
agree
think
with that?
I wouldn't.
Okay, great.
agree
You
with
would have fought
slavery.
against it, right? You would have fought against it. You would have been on the side of the whatever it's called, Confederacy. I'm blanking. The people who got.
You mean the
Confederacy,
Union?
right? The Union. Thank you. Sorry.
Alec Gunter. Alec Gunter, leftist political streamer, thinks that the Confederacy fought to end slavery. We are so fucked.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You're a disappointment to the society. You're a disappointment to your family, and most of all, you're a disappointment. You're a disappointment to your God. Go crawl into a ditch. Go crawl into a ditch and leave the rest of civilized society alone. You degenerate.
Oh, what a... Oh boy, that was a wild quote-unquote debate. Which frankly, it never was one. He was just throwing his weight around.
How chaff works is that it's different sized metal strips that cause detection signals to bounce off each other, bounce off, such as radar, basically giving false readings. It's really cool tech. So yeah, glitter. I said that. That's what I said. And thank you for agreeing with me. It's glitter. Also, so from now onwards, glitter shall be known as gay people chaff, okay? That's one of those things that's going to get clipped and used against me, isn't it?
Around the entire time. But the reason for this intro is because there's two parts to this video. The first part you can find on YouTube. The second part, everything that comes after this, it's very spicy and fun. We're just slinging shit at each other and it's a really fun time. But the second part is not on YouTube, it's on Rumble because YouTube can't tell when I'm being ironic. And if you watch the second half, it is a lot of fun. As long as you're not autistic and you think I'm serious about even half the things I say. But nope, he just was throwing his weight around. All he did was
Okay, so that is a highlighted note of this guy's going to say spicy things. He does not mean them. Based? I don't. Let's see him break Alec Gunter's brain. Hydro Dancer with the 5. Confederates fought against slavery. God bless education system. The education system. Bring back rubber cement for the kiddies to enjoy. So true. Gnappy with the 5. Drew you as a cat meme to add to the collection. Obviously super late, but wanted to add to the fun. Love the streams as background art noise. Thank you very much for the 5. I'm glad that you get some fucking entertainment. Let me just go and grab that. And we shall stick it on the fridge. I love sticking things on the fridge. Sticking things on the fridge is based. Where did you put me as a cat meme? Gappy, tag me. Tag me and it can go on the fridge, okay? I thought the glitter was stripper fairy dust. No, it is now gay chaff. Thank you for the 2. We're co-opting it. Where am I a cat? Oh, dude, I've lost control of my own life. It's really bad. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I've got it. Oh, dude, that's fucking adorable. Crazy. I was crazy once. Dude, this is so... Your chat animations are adorable. Thank you. And thank you, Rotting, who does them all. They're really fucking good. Dude, this is awesome. That's going on the fridge. Thank you for the gay cat. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Happy Pride Month.
constantly questioned me and didn't even let me answer the questions, even though he originally complained on stream saying I misrepresented him and invited me again on his stream to talk about these things, only to take a full 180 and be like, actually, I pulled up some tweets about you saying things about black people. which really did catch me off guard if I'm being honest. But it's to be expected. I mean, it's the smartest move he can do, especially when your position is indefensible. He even changes his definition of Nazi mid-debate, because again, he hasn't thought about these things at all. He also directly...
Hey, Matt, I love you and your community. Dude, somebody said one of the nicest things about this community. It was somebody in another community I was chatting to about some drama. And they were like, it's really interesting reading your chat, because your chat is so obviously like a hangout spot where everyone sort of just comes and talks to each other. And like, you don't really get that very much anymore. It's kind of a bit of a rarity. It's like, I am true background noise. I've come to accept this. I'm fine with this. Dude. I feel like I'm the least important part of my own community. I come to see my chat friends, not Beckett. It's fair. That is fair.
Incited violence. I got him to do that. He didn't just say people should punch Nazis. He said people should attack Nick Fuentes. He directly encouraged...
Well, yeah, what are we gonna do for hours when you do stuff like invite fucking Queeman to ape for hours? Jesus. Dude, Queeman gets such a rough deal whenever he turns up. Like, whenever Queeman turns up in like other people's streams, everyone's like, I hate Queeman, like, and it's just like a load of conversations. Whenever Queeman turns up in my streams, chat just goes and talks about something else. I'm just like, we'll wait for Beckett to be done. Chaos, I saw your comment. Did you delete your comment? You didn't need to. I thought it was funny. Please don't let him derail this stream. I seriously mute and ask someone to ping me when he's gone. Dude, that's so mean. Artemis with the 5. I remember in Drama Club we used to call it glitter AIDS because of how it got everywhere. Jesus, thank you for the 5. Yes, we're going with gay chat. Glitter AIDS is funny though. 10 out of 10 background noise I'm doing right now. Also, I love your streams because they give me 2010s energy. It's chill and weirdly nostalgic. Dude, that is so the intention. Bro, I fucking... Is it bad that I hate modern streams? I get so fucking bored. Yes, 2010s energy. Let's fucking go.
Violence against an individual, which is not only a violation of YouTube, which people should look into, but it's also illegal. He broke the law and directly incited violence on stream. I don't know why he would do that. This guy's incredibly stupid. Hopefully, there are people that look into this. I encourage them to do so. We should not have people directly inciting violence against people on YouTube. And if anything good came out of this 20-minute segment, it's that. And another reason why I'm adding this intro is because there are many times he asked me questions, and all I did was dance around the points, avoid, have a fun time, and to troll him. I'm not hiding any of this. That's what I did, because you didn't reciprocate, engage with my questions, or even allow me to ask questions at times. If you're trying to turn this into an interrogation, sigh and moan when I get to even ask one question, then yes, I'm going to troll you and not take anything you say seriously. Granted, actually, there are many parts I did take seriously. It went back and forth. Sometimes I would, sometimes I wouldn't, depending on how...
Okay, I get this is an intro. Remnant, if you see this, I don't know if you'll see this, but Remnant, like, fucking, why? Why, buddy? No one cares.
How he treated me, but if he treated me more honestly, didn't pull a full 180 on what we're talking about in the first 5 minutes of the discussion, I might have reciprocated more. We might have been able to have a discussion, but no, that didn't happen. So half of the video is actual...
I can't believe this is 55k views. Holy shit.
Discussion, half of the video is trolling, and that's part 2. It's really enjoyable. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. But if you actually want me to take you seriously, don't pull this shit. But the tweets are actually very interesting. So when we get to that part, I'll actually tell you my sincere, unironic answer. Also, at the end of the video, I'll tell you how to get to part 2, because I'm not going to link it directly. I don't want this linked directly to my channel. It might get me in trouble. But Rumble's absolutely free. There's no sign up needed or anything like that. It's just like an alternative to YouTube. Anyways, enough of me yapping. Feel free to enjoy the debate.
Looks good. Looks good. We good? Okay, you guys didn't miss anything. I think we caught it pretty early, which is good. I'd hate to catch.
The VODs replace bleak BBC News World Service for sleep/playing Elite. I'll have my Star Citizen PC parts this week. Shipping was delayed. Raging mad. Yes, based. Oh, fuck, dude. They're getting... Okay, slight Star Citizen update. The Reclaimer, the, like, giant salvage ship, is getting an update with automated anti-fighter guns. And I am very fucking excited. Because I think I might actually be able to go bounty hunting in a Reclaimer. It's going to be really fucking dumb.
In the middle of a discussion. So,
Alrighty.
yeah, what were we talking about? I apologize.
No, it's fine. So basically, you claimed that in my last 2 videos, or no, it was the last video I made about you.
I'm sorry. I hate to interrupt. Would you like to be on camera?
Me be on camera? No, I wouldn't want to be on camera. But I mean, you can show my icon.
I understand. It's a little bit nerve-wracking, so no worries.
No, I just don't want anybody to see my face or like.
It's a little bit... I feel like Gunter does this a lot. Like, does he realize that he often ends up talking to people who are much larger and more relevant than him? He did this with Lyrics. He was like, this guy's like fucking tiny. But so for those who don't know, Alec Gunter is like a Vosh orbiter. Like, he is quite literally a Vosh, like, after show or waiting room. Like, he just gets, like, raided into... I don't know if this is still happening. He went through a period where he got trolled really badly and started doing vertical streams. I don't know if people are still fucking watching this dude. He is, unironically, Alec Gunter is probably one of the cringiest leftists currently making content. It's actually an achievement. I have never seen this guy have a good take or, like, be even mildly intentionally entertaining. And yeah, so a horsefucker and a lolicon lover like Vosh. I don't know if he like likes those things. He has no principles because he's still hanging around Vosh, but there you go. Fucking we're having a lot of that at the moment in the political scene of people having no fucking principles. Erudite.
Know anything about me. I enjoy being anonymous,
Gotcha.
you know. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But,
Okay, no worries.
yeah, so you just claimed that before I misrepresented you in my video where I made a video about you. And I just wanted to go through those things. I actually looked into it a bit more, and I think I'm not actually going to take back anything I said. I really think that looking into these things more and more, paying attention to what you said, I really think that I'm just going to double down on everything I said in the video, frankly. And we can go through that stuff if you want to.
I think I've got a decent summary. You think that my rhetoric is violent. You think that it is going to lead to, I suppose, some kind of stochastic or something, people acting out in real life, hurting people, lead to real world violence. Is that about the gist of it?
Yeah, well, I think that's one part of it, yeah, and I think it's harmful, and I don't think you would appreciate us doing anything similar to that, right?
You're right, I don't. But let's just talk about your rhetoric a little bit because, you've pointed out that mine's violent. We've already got a whole video from you. Let's talk about the videos on your channel. I've noticed that a lot of them are about women.
We're not going to just make it like...
I'd like to. So let's just pull up your channel real quick.
Wait.
I'd like to screen share as well if you don't mind.
Yeah, we can. But this is about the videos that were made and everything and talking about...
right,
you claimed
it's about
that I
my rhetoric.
misrepresented you. Say what?
It's about my so it's about my rhetoric.
We
you
can
feel
do
that
both.
I'm being
We can do both to be fair.
So I figured you're a better example of responsible rhetoric, right?
Wait, what?
I love it. I love the fact that he actually sounds confused. Like, wait, what? What? Why? What the fuck? Oh, bro. Oh, fuck. Alec is insufferable. We're like 4 minutes into this.
Could you repeat that? Let me turn up the volume.
You are an example of better, responsible rhetoric that does not lead to violence. Is that correct?
I would claim that my rhetoric is much better, yeah.
Okay, great. So let's take a look at your channel. So we've got here, I'll screen share with you. We've got a lot of videos about women and girls. Just out of curiosity, have you ever had a girlfriend?
Yeah.
Okay, do you have one now?
No.
No? Okay. What?
Oh, fuck. He did this with, like, he does this with people like, oh, are you actually secretly an incel? Are you secretly an incel? Have you ever known the touch of a woman? It's like, Alec Gunter is, dude, we'll go back. What are we at? 7:58. Look at this guy.
Let's take a look at some.
This is the guy who wants to explain to people how women think and feel. Oh, I fucking hate male feminists so fucking much. Astrai, welcome to Coping 07. Welcome in. Hope you're good.
Just out of curiosity, have you ever had a girlfriend?
Yeah.
He looks like a
Okay, do you have one
potato.
now?
True.
No.
No? Okay. What happened to your last relationship? Did it
It's frankly none
just
of
a
your
disagreement
business.
or? Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. No worries. Okay, so let's take a look at one of these videos that kind of stuck out to me personally.
So Gunter really doesn't get that people can have different principles, and so when he attacks them, he doesn't get how they come to those conclusions and fucks up the debate. Yeah, pretty much. It's there's a surprising level of just low IQ thinking within kind of a lot of political extremists, both left and right, because I don't know, my view is that you kind of have to be a little bit dumb to just have no to have the inability. It's almost sociopathic to have the inability to understand other people's perspectives. Thoughts on white saviors like Ethan is online. I've never really looked very closely at them, but I do fucking hate white saviors, generally speaking.
What actually counts as... So I took a little bit of a look at this, and I noticed here. Let me shrink my camera feed a little bit for the chat peoples. I noticed some things about it, so I just wanted to ask you a quick question, a scenario, if you will. Let's say a woman is receiving death threats if she refuses sex with her boyfriend. Do you consider this?
I consider that a horrible. I don't know if I consider it's a horrible, vile thing, but
You don't consider that. So if I say, if you don't have sex with me right now, I'm going to kill you. That's not...
if you can physically overpower me and force me, and it is through force.
That's not
yeah.
what I said. I said I'm going to kill you if you do not have sex with me. Is that... if you agree and then we have sex.
Is it so? No, I think I need a little bit more context with that. Can you actually...
Context?
Yeah, can you
I'm
actually...
saying...
Is it just something you... I could say that to you right now, but it doesn't mean if I said that to you right now, Alec Gunter.
So let's say...
No, if I say right now, Alec Gunter, if you don't have sex with me, I'm going to kill you. Did I just...
So...
Did I just... You?
Let's say that a man confronts you.
No,
let's say that a man confronts you.
Did I just... You need more
repeat
to the
it.
situation.
Alec, did I rape you? Alec, Jesus. Metal Man with the 5. You just know how to find the content that hurts my brain. Thanks, I tried. This one actually came from Chris. Chris was very excited about this debate.
Did I just...
repeat it.
By saying that.
Repeat it one more time.
Let's say I say this right now to you in this exact situation we're having. If you don't have sex with me, I'm going to kill you, Alec Gunter. I'm not saying it actually right now, just to clarify. But hypothetically, if I said that to you right now, is that... Did I just you right now?
No, but if you...
See?
If you
so you just said right now...
Hold on.
You need more to it.
Hold on. That was not the scenario I set up. You just changed it.
You just said that
what
as
I'm
a
saying,
scenario,
no, what I'm saying, hold on.
What do you mean?
The scenario is she decides instead of being killed, she's going to have sex with her boyfriend. Is that...
Does she actually think he can kill her?
Yeah.
Then yes. See,
Okay,
you just
great.
needed to give
Was
more
that so
to it.
hard, man? Why do we got to jump through all these hoops?
Because you just
Okay,
you were
great.
just being no, you flat out said you weren't going to elaborate anymore, and then I gave you an exact answer, what you
Oh
said
my
verbatim to me, and then you're like, no, that's not, buddy.
Okay, let's
my
try.
I think my brain is melting. Me too, Rocky. Thank you for the 2. I should answer with a 5. I'm having Nam level flashbacks with this. May Zeus find you, Ginger. This is just the intro. Apparently, like, how you guys are feeling right now is how Remnant is also feeling, and he gives up. He gives up. We've only got 10 minutes more of Remnant actually trying. Bear with me.
Hey, let's try an easier one. A woman describes a situation in which she's having intercourse with a man.
Beckett, did you hear that Bobby crushed his gok with a Bible at VidCon? I did hear that. I don't know if it's true. Okay? I haven't seen it on Twitter, so I don't know if it's true. Be a good lad and say your favorite racial slur. Thanks, JFO. Because Gunther failed to establish the premise, he assumed that Remnant has the exact same worldview as him. I can, okay. To play advocate for Gunther, I knew what he meant. Like, it would be fine just to say yes to that. Yeah, obviously that's rape. Remnant is being a bit obtuse here. Magical Raccoon, member 6 months. Seething, why do always straight men bring those topics between them? That's pretty gay. Also, 07 for many more months. 07 for many more months. Much appreciated, Raccoon. You are a member of the cult who's appreciated. Dude, and now you get a different little fucking smiley... I put different smiley faces for different people's months. I was very pleased with myself for that.
She decides she wants to stop and pulls away, but the man pulls her back in and continues what he's doing. Is he f***ing her?
If, like, I guess that's... Yeah, that would be, technically speaking, yeah.
Okay,
like,
so my question to you is, she says that in this video, she says she attempted to pull away from the man she was with. He pulled her back in and continued. Your claim in this video is that she was not raped in this scenario. Granted, I will grant you, to be completely charitable, you said that what he was doing was not good. You said that what he was doing was unhealthy for a relationship, whatever. But at no point did you acknowledge that what he did in that scenario was...
What? Didn't
Why
she
is
say
that?
that she was with him for months on end and that he f***ed her apparently for months on end? That's kind of strange. What do you think about that,
I'm
Alec
asking
Gunter?
you about this one situation
I'm not
that
going
she
to...
specifically brought up.
Alec Gunter, I'm not going to constantly answer your questions when you don't engage with anything I say, okay? So you have to engage with something I say,
I'm just
too.
trying. No, this is
No.
about your rhetoric because you are
It's
you've
not
already
even
made a
about
whole
my
video
rhetoric.
about my rhetoric and
I
how
haven't even
violent
been
it is.
able to ask you a
I
real
feel the
question
need.
yet.
Hold on.
You're going on
Hold
and
on.
on.
I
You're
feel
not
the
going
need
to...
Captain C with a 10. If Beckett was an inspector, I imagine him being like the inspector from the Pink Panther. That is hurtful, but also probably accurate.
point
bulldoze
out
this
that
conversation,
your
Alec
rhetoric
Gunter.
here is dangerous.
You're not even going to
Your rhetoric here
actually
is
engage with
scary.
anything
Do you
I'm
feel that
saying.
you're safe around women? If we really have to,
What?
you know, sit here and back and forth about, well, you know, if I threaten a girl to have sex with me,
I'm sorry. Is Alec Gunter accusing this guy of being a potential rapist in the first 7 minutes of this debate? God, it really is like the first 7 minutes of this debate, and Alec's like, do you feel like you might be a rapist? Holy shit, what the fuck? Like, hey, Seraphy, how you doing?
at gunpoint, and then she agrees. It's not like technically or whatever. Like, but
You just
why
said
the,
what?
why the
You just
poo-pooing?
said
Why?
it wasn't. You just said it wasn't.
No, what I
Yeah,
said
I did.
was
I did flat
the-
out. I
no,
said the exact situation you gave.
changed the scenario.
I didn't change the situation. I didn't change it whatsoever. Alec Gunter, let me
Okay.
speak. You gonna let me speak at all? You said you wanted to talk.
Sure, go
but-
ahead.
Okay. I verbatim.
talking.
This is what happened. You gave that situation. You said if the guy says to her, "If you don't have sex with me, I'm gonna kill you," and that was it. I asked for more details and you refused. Then I flat out said that to you, and you said it wasn't rape. That's literally all that happened. People can go back and play the video and see it.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
She specifically said, here, let's pull it up. I have it right here. I'm screen sharing.
Also, Alec Gunter, will you listen to this one thing, just in case you're going to cut me off? I'm not going to constantly answer your questions when you're not going to reciprocate back whatsoever. When I was asking questions, when I was trying to get anything out, you kept cutting me off and forcing me to answer more questions. That is very dishonest, and you can't even engage with that.
What's dishonest?
What's dishonest is you're not allowing it to be two-way. You're just saying, oh, there's going to be interrogation. I flat out even send the DMs like, hey, let's go back and forth just to make sure it's fair, you know? And you're like, okay. You flat out said, okay, you know, hey, we can do that. And now you're just refusing to even let me get anything in or ask you any questions. That's what was happening.
What would you like to add to what is being discussed?
Hydrodancer with the 5. The technicalities of what is rape was not something what I expected for a Pride Month stream. I don't know why. This feels like exactly what we'd watch on Pride Month. This is Alec Gunter mansplaining the technicalities of rape to an internet troll. Also, stickers. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. Who wants some stickers? You want some stickers? You want to get in my van? I've got some stickers for you, chat. Jesus fucking Christ. It's so hot. I'm gonna actually die. I'm gonna die. It's too hot. But I am proud of you, chat. I am very proud of you. Proud of each and every one of you. Each and every one of you has done me proud, chat. Also, I need to make this smaller because that is too large. Thank you very much, chat. Thank you for your continued support in gaining stickers and making sure that the people who work on this channel also have stickers. And I have the money to buy you stickers. Very nice. And chat's on screen. See how smooth that was? That was so smooth. That was so smooth. I'm so proud of myself. Super smooth. Fucking hell. The heat is making me actually retarded, just so we're clear. Like, I'm actually fucking broken now. Fuck.
At this point in time.
Well, one is I don't even care to discuss this because I want to ask you a question about
this is your rhetoric.
Well, how about this?
Yeah, you only want to talk about mine. You don't want to talk about how irresponsible yours is.
We can do both.
Just mine.
Okay, how about this? You just asked me a question with that. Can I ask you a question about your rhetoric now?
Sure, buddy.
Okay, so you claimed, correct me if I'm wrong whatsoever here, you claim that you're not in favor of violence unless it's self-defense, correct?
Yes.
And violence, by your definition...
I'm sure you could give me a very hyper-specific situation.
You're going to let me finish, Alec Gunter? You're going to let me finish?
I was adding context, but go ahead.
Yeah, well, no, your context for what constitutes violence is having a harmful belief that people want violence upon you, right? That you even posted memes about that. Is that not what you believe?
If you are an out and open Nazi, what you are saying is, I want to kill you, enslave you, and put you in a camp.
No, I never said that.
That's a threat. That's a threat.
Okay, so
if you are an out and open Nazi,
is Richard Spencer a Nazi?
That is a threat.
Is Richard Spencer a Nazi?
Richard Spencer? I have to refresh on him.
You don't.
What? I'm sorry. What, Alec? Hold on. What the fuck did you just say?
Okay, so
if you are an out and open Nazi,
is Richard Spencer a Nazi?
That is a threat.
Is Richard Spencer a Nazi?
Richard Spencer? I have to refresh on.
How the fuck are you a leftist political streamer who doesn't know who Richard Spencer is? Like, what is actually going on? Like, guys, let me explain to you what a Nazi is. Do you know who Richard Spencer is? Never heard of the guy. Bro, that's just fucking, holy shit, it does get worse. Vosh, you're not sending your best. Vosh, what have you been teaching him? Like, Alec Gunter doesn't know who Richard Spencer is, but I bet he knows all about horse rape and lolicon. Holy fucking shit.
You don't even know Richard Spencer? And he's like the epitome of all Nazis. He's a white supremacist. He's flat out like, hey, deport people. You don't know Richard Spencer?
Yeah, maybe someone should teach him a lesson.
Okay, so you're in favor of calling him a Nazi?
Yeah, probably.
I'm sorry, is Alec Gunter seriously just calling for violence against people? Am I hearing this right? Is Alec Gunter seriously at the point now where he's just like, yeah, we need to do violence to these people? Can you do that? I'm pretty sure you get banned for that, right? Surely that's against TOS. You can't. He's doing that on Twitch, isn't he? And YouTube? Like, dude. Oh, no fucking way. Is Richard Spencer left as well? He did vote for Biden. Richard Spencer, I shit you not, voted for Biden because his opinion was that voting for Biden would do more damage to the country and make it more radically right wing. And unfortunately, he was, you know, I mean, Trump is back in office. Maybe he had a point. Fuck. They all laughed at like Spencer's just like. They all laughed at me, but look where we are now. He's like wandering around in the fucking LA ICE riots like, I knew voting for Biden would cause this to happen. I don't follow politics at all. Richard Spencer is the person who coined the term alt-right. He is an extreme right-wing white nationalist who believes in establishing ethno-states for every race, including black people. He's like, black people should be given a state of their own and they should all go and live there. He is an interesting guy.
Okay, how about this then? Could you give an example of who you would call today that people know of, like on social media, that you would call a Nazi?
Who's the Nazi? Nick Fuentes.
Okay, so
Nick
Nick Fuentes, you call him a Nazi, and you're saying people should hit Nazis, correct? People should punch them, correct?
I think that you should be afraid of being.
Are you going to answer the question? You flat out say that all the time. People should hit Nazis, correct?
I think it's fine to punch Nazis.
Okay,
yeah.
Then why don't you say people should punch him? It's fine for people to go out and attack him. You flat out said people should punch. You're saying right now, oh, I think it's okay. Before you said it was a should. People should punch Nazis. You've said that many times. Why don't you get the balls to say people should punch Nick Fuentes? You're not, because that's illegal. You're a coward. You can't say it. You're not actually willing to speak up with your beliefs.
I don't advocate.
You don't advocate for violence because it's against the law and will get you arrested. It's not practical, right?
Why are you defending Nazis, man? That's my question. What's the deal?
Well, it's because you're dehumanizing everybody you disagree with and calling everybody you disagree with a Nazi.
Would you give a shit if Nick Fuentes got punched? Because I wouldn't.
I would very much give a shit if you said, hey, people should punch Nazis. You labeled Nick Fuentes a Nazi and he gets punched for not doing anything. He did not do anything. Who cares
if somebody punches him? Who gives a shit? The man wants to
I love how you twisted things here, though. You're always like, people should punch Nazis. You're always like, people should punch Nazis. People should punch Nazis. Now you're saying, well, I think I think that people, it's all right if I don't really care. It's all right. You're not willing to own up and say people should punch Nazis. You're not willing to even say that anymore. Buddy, what happened to you? You're shriveling up. You used to be a guy.
It's fine to punch Nazis.
It's fine to punch. It's fine. People should punch Nazis?
Not sorry, walking, talking,
should people punch? No, should people
want to enslave you, and in some cases they want to rape you.
No, should people punch Nazis?
This is like arguing on Twitter, isn't it? Slug, thank you for the raid. Welcome into hell. Holy shit. This dude has more fucking patience than I do. Crying Nazi is the guy that started crying on stream where he found out he was going to get arrested for January 6th. I'm out. Fuck.
Should they? Should.
I think people should punch Nazis. If there's an
then why don't you say people should punch Nick Fuentes?
Brandishing the Nazi logo.
You just called him a Nazi, but you're not willing to say people should punch
him.
Oh, so you're just advocating for violence now? That's advocating for violence.
Nazis advocate for violence.
No, Nick Fuentes didn't do anything.
Do Nazis advocate for violence?
So you're fine with actively advocating for violence against people?
Oh my goodness. Oh, Alec. Oh, you're being such a pussy about my rhetoric. What about Nazis?
Because you flat out said that you don't condone.
Are Nazis? Answer the question. Are Nazis threatening violence? Yes or no?
Depends on I haven't seen Nick Fuentes threaten violence.
Oh, it depends. Some Nazis don't.
Right. Well, I thought you said
this entire debate is gonna be agony. We are gonna fucking how much? Okay, look, we've got like 2 minutes more of this, and we're gonna go to the Rumble debate, where he just gives up and starts trolling him. Okay, this is all the precursor.
You didn't even know who Richard Spencer was, or if he was a Nazi.
Right? You said it depends. You said it depends, so it depends.
What?
So I would actually
what are
like
you
to
even
return to what we're
talking about
here
here
because you're so poo-poo about.
Is this what old Twitch poll was like, Beckett? Yes, I'm having like PTSD flashbacks. Yes, this is exactly what Twitch poll was like, and this is why it was fun for a while. It was fun for a while. It was fun to turn up on a stream and people to be like, I have had basically this conversation before with somebody, by the way. Like, unironically. I fucking, dude, who was it? Was it fucking like Emma Fandles? And like people do this gay thing where they look at the camera and they look at chat and they're like, I'm winning so hard right now. Oh, fuck me. Dude, listen, I want to get to the trolling.
About my rhetoric, let's see yours. So let's look at this video real quick.
No, it's fine.
Okay?
No, I'm happy that you just admitted that you're endorsing violence. You're endorsing violence. You flat out did, buddy. You endorsed violence. That's illegal. You just broke the law, buddy. You just flat out endorsed violence. Does that make you a Nazi now? You endorsed violence against somebody.
You're so stupid. Nazis endorse violence, man.
Like, so you're a Nazi then. You just endorsed violence against Nick Fuentes.
I'm not gonna lie.
You just endorsed violence against Nick Fuentes. You're a Nazi. By your definition, you're a Nazi. You're a Nazi.
Talking about Bernie's is better.
First, okay? I don't give a shit.
Oh, okay.
I don't care.
So
why are you defending Nazis?
When did he endorse violence against
Nazis?
When did he
Why are you
endorse
defending
violence
Nazis?
against...
Why are you defending Nazis? I fucking dude. How is anybody watching these people in 2025? Isn't it obvious that this shit didn't work? Isn't it obvious? Like, oh fuck! There's an entire. The worst bit is now. It is like the best time to be a left-wing political streamer with Trump in power, because there are a load of people who just want to watch you shit on Trump and shit on Republicans. But this is why nothing changes. This is why nothing changes. This is why nothing happens. It's people are worthless. You're like fucking psyop. Holy shit. Ironic that Beckett having escaped Twitch poll, he is arguably winning so hard. Dude, the only way to win is to not play. You know, this is exactly how every Queenman debate sounds. Yes. I know that's true.
You, buddy.
He wants me in a camp because I promote.
Did he say that? When did he say that?
Care.
When did he say that?
Who? Which
Nick
one?
Fuentes.
Nick Fuentes?
You just said he said that. When did he say that?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, so yeah, you can't
He's
even do it.
Nazi,
Well,
right?
I suppose he probably said it. He
what did the
probably
Nazis
said it.
do? You're literally sitting defending Nazis. That's great, man. That's great. Good job.
I mean, when you're calling
you're defending Nazis.
when your definition
like,
of Nazi is so flaky, when you're
we can't commit violence against the Nazis. The Nazis want us dead.
Alec Gunter, the problem is your definition of Nazi doesn't mean anything. So yeah, I will defend those people you call Nazis.
Nick Fuentes is a self-proclaimed Nazi, isn't he?
When did he advocate for violence specifically? You made that claim.
When he called himself a Nazi. Yes?
No, that's not how
Nazis
it works.
Want. No, that's not what Nazis want then, right? Nazis don't want violence.
So if
Nazis don't want violence, right?
Alec Gunter, if you call yourself a communist...
Do Nazis... No, you answer my fucking...
Hold on. What is this? It's Alex's claim. Like, so Alex's claim is that Nazis want violence. Remnant's retort is, well, you want violence, so aren't you a Nazi? And he's like, no. Nick Fuentes is a Nazi because he wants violence. Or is it that Nick Fuentes wants violence because he is a Nazi? I'm so confused. Potato with the 2. Queeman is the Alec Gunter of Lolicon. Dude, bro. Poor Queeman. I'm never fucking... Actually, to be fair... to be fair with Queeman, all I do is just bring up Tiger every fucking time the topic comes up. I know he's got fucking sick of it at this point. That's disgusting. Don't compare him to that. Shogun's like, listen, the Lolicon thing is a fair comparison with Queeman, but Alec Gunter, Jesus. I agree with you, Shogun. It's too harsh. It's too harsh, okay? Leave the tiny groiper fucking Hassan fan alone. Oh, fucking hell.
Question, big boy. Nazis don't want violence, right?
Because who
they don't. Okay, they don't. Nazis don't want violence. Got it. Let's move on.
No.
Let's move on.
We're not moving on.
Nazis don't want violence.
No, we're not moving on.
777 has said it here. On the
Like you're
record,
trying to bulldoze
Nazis
your
don't
way.
want violence. Very
Look,
good.
Alec
Very
Gunter,
good.
I got what
Let's
I
move
wanted.
on.
Literally, I got what I wanted. I can leave right now if you don't actually engage with anything I say, and I can just take this as a victory. You
I'm
endorse
engaging
violence.
perfectly. You just said Nazis don't want violence.
No, you're not engaging
That's
with
great.
me. You keep cutting me off.
That's great.
That you're
You
not
said
engaging
that.
with. No, you endorse
said Nazis
violence
don't want
against Nick
violence.
Fuentes. You're calling against violence against people who did nothing. He didn't do anything. When was the last time he did?
Nazis want violence.
So did he?
I hate to
What
break
is the
that to you.
definition
If
of
you
violence?
say that you're a Nazi,
What is
The person who sent me this has actually just DM'd me an apology. It is not accepted.
the
you are
definition of
advocating
violence?
for violence by
What is
default.
the definition of violence?
Displacing
Polycon
people
maybe,
against
but
their
Alec
will,
Gunter going
killing
too
people
far.
against their
True,
will,
Shogun.
torturing people
The
against
definition
violence in
no,
self-defense
you
is
dumbass.
not necessarily
the definition
against their
of
will.
violence is
Violence is-
putting
violence is inflicting
the
pain-
definition of
Go
violence
ahead.
is inflicting harm upon people via the use of physical
Chris
force.
didn't
He
send
has
this,
not done
actually.
anything violent.
Is
By
violence
one of
ever
my mods.
justified?
You're changing the
Is
definition.
violence ever
of,
justified?
when you're changing the definition of violence, no, it's not justified because somebody hurt your feelings.
and I'm
Alec
asking
Gunter.
you, is violence ever justified?
And self-defense when it's not simply, oh,
Okay, great.
somebody says something
Okay,
I
great.
disagree with.
So if-
Oh,
So if somebody's threatening your
Okay, please enjoy this gay cat for a second while I roll a cigarette. We're going to move on to the Rumble side of the debate, okay? We're going to go to the Rumble section of the debate because apparently at that point he just gives up and starts trolling him. And I want to see that. Consider that your fucking intro. Holy fuck. Whew. Fuck. It's too hot. Oh, okay. Rumble debate. Let's go.
this clip from Woman Propaganda, one of the people you follow on Twitter. And I'd like to know what you think about this, if this is violent rhetoric to you.
Oh, I love Woman Propaganda. He's really funny.
I know you do.
He's a really, yeah, that's why I follow him. I mean, you're fine with following Hassan, who literally says that white women, it's better for them to get raped.
So this guy is saying put women back in chains. What do you think about that?
I think it's kind of funny. You got a problem with that, Alec
Oh, you think
Gunter?
it's funny? It's fine when he does it.
Well, it's fine when you laugh at people talking about how it's good for white
No,
Christian
it's
women to
about
get raped.
and
You
people
laughed
you
at
follow
no,
and
Alec
yours,
Gunter.
But you're so worried about my rhetoric, right?
Okay, wait. What
about when he says put women in chains?
Alec Gunter, I thought you said comedy should be legal. What is fine to joke about? What is it fine to joke about?
Okay, it stops being
joke.
comedy past a certain point. This guy,
What point?
all he does is talk about how much
Alec
he wants
Gunter.
women in chains.
Alec Gunter.
You can dress it up in comedy all you want. But that's
Alec
pussy
Gunter, we
shit.
need
That's
talk.
what Nazis love to do is pussy shit.
Okay. How
He
about
just
this?
said put women in
You say
chains.
your thoughts real quick, and then I want to ask
Do
you
you
a
agree? Should we
question
put women
on
in chains? Should we put women in chains?
No, it was a joke. What's wrong with a joke?
It was a joke. Okay, let's see some of the replies.
No, Alec
There's a reason
Gunter.
that
What is
there's a
it-
reason
what is
that
fine to
wait,
joke-
hold on.
what
It
is
was a
it fine
joke,
to
right? It
joke
was a
about?
joke. So everybody here should know that
Alec
it was a
Gunter,
joke.
what
and we're
can
all
we
laughing.
joke about?
Haha,
Are you
no,
the-
we don't actually want women
Literally,
in chains.
you said
Let's
you weren't
take a look
the
at the
funny
replies,
police,
shall we?
but now you are the
Oh, you don't
funny
want to look at the
police.
replies because you know that some people buy this, right?
Yeah,
Right? Yeah.
and I don't.
Yeah.
So what's the problem?
Oh, you don't. You're okay. Got it. You
Alec
just think
Gunter.
it's funny, but like other people do.
Alec Gunter, I'll
Right?
answer one more question.
So
and I wanna
this
ask
guy,
you a
so
question.
this guy,
Alec
as a
Gunter, I
result
wanna
of
ask
his
you-
words, is
Alec Gunter,
inflicting
I'll answer
violence,
one more
correct?
question.
That's violent rhetoric.
I'm going to answer one more question, then I'm going to ask you a question. All right?
Beckett, Beckett, why does my show have these two annoying guys on it today? Because it's very warm, and I was sent this, and I didn't think it would be this painful. Also, I'm like really hungry. Apparently, like I can just hear my stomach growling. I'm gonna die. Okay, listen. At this point, Remnant apparently gives up and is just going to troll him. Okay, I am all in for this. I'm all in for this.
I'm not going to engage
Did
with
this
you
guy-
like this when you're just forcing the whole conversation to me.
So you don't agree with what this guy said?
To put women in chains, if he meant it, no, I wouldn't.
Okay, there are a lot of
I'm out to
comments here, I'm
donuts.
sure, that agree with him.
Okay.
What do you think of that? Do you think that his rhetoric is irresponsible?
I'm not responsible for what everybody says on the internet.
Oh, but you're responsible for what I say, though, right?
No, you're responsible.
You're like my daddy.
You're
right?
responsible. What do you
Oh,
mean?
okay. Then shut the fuck up and let me say what I'm going to say because you
Okay.
do that for this guy.
Then, real
It's
quick.
fine when this guy does it, right? It's fine when he does because you laugh at it because I don't
But then
know
let's
if you agree with it or
establish
not.
some clear
It seems like you do.
parameters for what is acceptable comedy. Why don't we do that? You're saying that it's fine when you joke, but it's not fine when I joke or he jokes. Let's establish flat out rules for everybody what it is fine to joke about. Are you willing to do that, Alec Gunter? Let's make it clear what is acceptable and what isn't.
When you have people in the
I thought you were going to buy an air conditioner. Yeah, he didn't. Dude. It's so ungodly hot. Ah, fuck. Gangster with a 5. Off topic, but topic to this. But remember a couple of months ago, you said Andrew Dobson would come back on Blue Sky. What happened to that? I thought Dobson was coming back. This was the rumor, and then it never happened. And I'm sad about that. I miss Dobson.
the comments, when you have
Are you
people
going to
in the
actually
comments
engage with
agreeing
what I
this
just
guy-
said? Do you want to discuss what is
There are people in
acceptable
the
comedy?
comments agreeing with this guy. You can call it a joke all you fucking want, but there are people in the comments who agree with him and inflict violence on women as a result. Do you or do you not agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay, then he is
Beckett spent his money on fake ships. He's smart. I hate you guys, but that is true. Thank you for the 2, Kai. Fuck.
has engaged in violent rhetoric. The outcome was violent, right?
No.
But you follow him and you love what he
Are you
does.
still A-logging Dobson?
So, Alec Gunter, do you want
Not
to actually
massively.
talk about what is fine to joke about? You said you weren't the funny police. You said that people should be allowed to joke. Let's talk about what people can and cannot joke about, okay? Are you fine with that?
Okay, that's fine. Let's take a look at something that you've joked about. New look at Ironheart premiering June 24th on Disney. Is that George Droid? Can you explain that one?
I like
is it
it,
George Droid?
What's the joke? I don't get it.
Well, is George Floyd, but he got brought back to life.
He does. I don't think he looks like George Floyd. I don't get it.
I don't know. It's just a joke. So you know the George Droid?
Oh, it's just a joke. Got it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Wait, am I inciting violence against George Floyd? He's already dead, bro. What do you mean?
But like, you're fine that he's dead. You're fine that a police officer kneeled on his neck for 9 minutes and killed him, right?
I mean, you're fine with
Like
a
Derek
Trump
Chauvin is
supporter.
based for that.
You're
right?
you're fine with
No. You see, now you're deflecting. Answer the question.
Yeah,
Are
because
fine that
you
he's
hold
dead?
me to
Did he deserve
unrealistic
it?
standards you can't
he
even
deserve it?
fulfill yourself.
You're calling me violent. You're joking
Yeah.
about a man who was killed by the fucking police.
According
Did
to
he
your
deserve it?
own standards, you are violent.
Did he deserve it?
Who?
George Floyd.
I don't really care
Did he deserve
about
to be
that. and I
killed by
don't know
Derek
anything
Chauvin
about
because
that
he was
stuff.
found in a court of law? Huh? Say it again.
I don't really know anything about that situation. I don't.
Oh, you don't
care.
know? Wait, you don't know about George Floyd? Then why
I
are you
mean,
joking
yeah,
about
I've heard
it?
his name, but I don't care. Do you think I look into these things? I'm like, I got to have an opinion about
You're
this
such
black
a
guy.
pussy.
How
You're
am I a
such a fucking
pussy?
pussy.
You're the one
Let's
who's
take a
not
look at
willing
this
to.
one. Here,
Oh
tell
wait,
me,
you
tell me what
keep
you think
on.
about.
Are we really debating George Floyd in 2025? Dude. Fucking, I hate it here. I hate it here. Politics YouTube was a mistake. I hate it here. It's awful. It's so, the really frustrating thing is it's like, I understand people who are like ironically saying things like against George Floyd, or like who just got so sick of this shit. Like, we're dealing with this stuff in the UK at the moment where like questions are coming out about freedom of speech because somebody got like arrested recently for they got arrested for inciting violence. And to be clear, the tweet they put out was clearly an incitement to violence, by the way. But where is it? Where is it? Where's the actual... Someone sent me some stats recently, which are just fucking crazy. Where the fuck is it? I think Vlad sent it to me. I think it was Vlad. I'm almost sure Vlad sent this to me. Did Vlad not send this to me? Where the fuck is it? Vlad atted me with this shit. Did he delete? Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Custody data obtained by the Times shows that officers are making about 12,000 arrests a year under Section 127 of the Communications Act 2003 and Section 1 of the Malicious Communications Act 1988. This act makes it illegal to cause distress by sending grossly offensive messages or sharing content of an indecent, obscene, or menacing character on an electronic communications network. Officers from 37 police forces made 12,183 arrests in 2023, the equivalent of about 33 per day. This marks an almost 58% rise in arrests since before the pandemic. In 2019, forces logged 7,734 detentions. To be clear, just to be clear, these are higher arrest statistics for speech online than Russia. Obviously this isn't good. Like, I don't know how anyone can look at these statistics and be like, oh yeah, Britain's doing okay. Because that's fucking crazy. That's actually insane. That is people being arrested for tweets. Now, that is the whole of the UK, and a lot of those stats also apply in Scotland, and because of Scottish changes to law and things, there's been a massive marked increase there. But then again, I don't trust Russia with statistics. Sure, but I believe that's I believe their stats came from independent bodies who were observing externally. Doesn't make UK better, only Russia worse, though. What Brexit does to a motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, it's really, like, a lot of people are blaming Labour for this, and to be clear, the Conservatives are the ones who did this. The Conservatives are the ones who applied that pressure. What do you mean you survived Gay Month? There's still time left. I note Mally hasn't sent me a gay pride present. It's very hurtful. It's very hurtful. That's why I asked about Starmer yesterday and his banning of the one Protestarian activist group who threw red paint on the plane after breaking into the base. I didn't even see that. He's a pro-Palestinian. Fuck, I can't read. Why the fuck would I? Because you're my wife and you're meant to love me? What the fuck? What do you mean? What happened to gender equality, Mally? Where's my gay present then? No, I'm the gay. It's Gay Pride Month. I need to send it. The name's there, okay? I'm the guy. It's obviously male-centric. This is a gender equality issue. I'm gayer than you. Wow. Gatekeeping gayness, Mally. That's fucked up. On Pride Month as well. On Pride Month. Jesus. Dark times. Gay tea keeping? There we go. True. Gatekeeping? That rolls off the tongue even better. On Pride Month, on Men's Mental Awareness Month, on your birthday, any day I'm gayer than you. Wow, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. But yes, on to the main, back to this fucking conversation. Yeah, like, fucking, dude, we're getting, like, dude, I'm gonna get arrested at some point. It's gonna be for the dumbest shit that I've offended someone for, isn't it? It's not even gonna be funny. It's alright. I'll just go on hunger strike. That's the plan. That's the plan.
You keep on saying that you're...
Tell me what you think about this joke. Sounds like a low-life upbringing for you to get into physical fights at a young age. This is N-word behavior. What? Civilized people know how to conduct themselves and to prevent fights. That is what fathers are for. I never thought as a kid, because I lived in a white town with low-crime kids who had both parents.
But
we are
we're not even allowed to talk.
Is this really the cope blacks tell themselves for living in a city they destroyed and made violent? What, can you explain that joke? I don't find that funny.
Where? I'm not even looking at your stream, buddy. Quick debate interruption, if we can even call it a debate. A lot of people are going to be watching this and they will want to have a sincere answer. What I meant by these tweets. What are my opinions on race? And I always want to be as transparent with you guys as possible. And guess what?
To be fair, he didn't say the N-word you're thinking of. He said another N-word which is still bad. Okay, to be clear. Pinker, he DM'd it to me. All the cute stuff you guys make, it's disgustingly sweet. That's true. I do that. See, I send you nice stuff, Mally. Why don't you send me nice stuff? Hurtful. Hurtful.
We're on Rumble now. I can pretty much say whatever I want. So here are my sincere, unironic opinions. Why did I say those things? Why did I say that this is Negro behavior? Well, because it's not really a political statement. It was more I was fighting with somebody who was racist towards white people, and I started fighting back. I don't even know what the guy said because he got suspended on X, which takes quite a bit. So when I said Negro behavior and talking about how blacks cope, it was more me just fighting with a guy who was talking about how white people are to blame for all society's ailments and how horrible and evil we are and all the rest. And frankly, I don't give a fuck anymore. If you're gonna talk that way, I'm gonna fight back. I'm gonna be like, shut up, Negro. You're more violent. Because statistically speaking, they are. Is this because I hate black people? Is it because I think they're born to be violent?
You also bring me whatever this nonsense is, it evens out. Yeah, fair enough.
Trust, I don't, because...
I don't care what his rationale is. I literally don't care. Let's get back to the debate. Fuck me.
Well, according to you, jokes are fine, bro.
Okay, what's the joke?
Huh? Comedy's
Explain the joke.
subjective. You don't need a punchline.
No, I'm asking you to explain the joke.
Well, don't worry. I'm just a very unfunny person.
So this was just like a bad joke from you then?
Maybe. Would you have a problem with that? What would that mean if I made this joke? What would it mean if I say these things? What does it mean? What does it say about me?
Well, to me, it sounds like you have a very legitimate problem with black people as like a principal.
Well,
Is that true?
As principal, oh no, I don't have anything problem with them. No, I love black people.
Oh, you don't? Okay, so then
I
this
have
was just like,
a
just
black
something that
person
kind of came to your head.
in my server. There's a
maybe
black
you
person
were-
who's an admin. I love black people.
Okay, but with, the N-word behavior thing.
Okay. Okay. The defense of I have a black mod is legitimately actually quite funny.
It didn't mean anything.
What N-word?
It's just like the one. It's not the hard N. It's just the one that
what
people
N-word?
used to say. The one that used.
There are
I'm
a
not
lot of
saying
words
it,
that
man.
start with the letter N.
You are so fucking disingenuous.
You're
I'd
not
like to ask
engaging with
you
anything I
about-
said. You flat out said we're going to talk about what is acceptable comedy, and then you just went into more and more stuff.
How many black mods do I have? I don't know. I don't ask the race of my mods because I'm not racist, Shadow. Unfucking believable. On Pride Month as well.
You're not engaging with anything I said, so why do I have to engage with anything you said? I told
let's see,
you. when
racialized
you're not-
lynching terror. According to the Equal
Oh,
Justice
lovely
Initiative, more than
Wikipedia.
4,400
Lovely
African Americans were lynched from 1877 to 1940. Do you think that that's violent?
I'm not engaging with what you're saying until we actually go to the part where you said
I know
we're
you're
going to
not,
talk
because
about
you're
comedy.
not even
How many LGBTQ plus mods do you have? I kind of assume all my mods are kind of gay.
engaging with what you're
One of my... Listen, my head admin's autistic, okay?
saying. You can't own it. You're
You
allergic to
said
accountability.
after that question, we're going to talk about comedy, and then you just went into three
No
more formal
accountability. We
questions.
are talking about comedy. That was a joke, right?
What is acceptable comedy?
haha.
What is acceptable comedy?
Not that.
You found
This is
rape
not
funny,
comedy. That
buddy.
was not comedy.
That's the
Just-
problem.
just
You
own
found
it.
rape
Just say
funny.
Just say that was just own it and say that was not comedy. Just say it.
You found rape funny. That's what I gotta say. You find rape funny. How is rape acceptable to joke about, Alec Gunter? How is rape acceptable to laugh at? When Hassan said that white Christian women should be raped, well, no, he didn't say should. It's better for them to be raped, which your chat actually said was based. You argued with your own chat member who said it was based in the clip, and you found it funny.
I said it was a spicy take.
Yeah, you said.
All
Well,
I
I,
said
could just say
was
that
spicy.
about what is
I never-
it?
I
Woman
never said it
propaganda.
was
It's
funny,
just a
man.
spicy take. Maybe I have just a spicy take.
The overwhelming majority of what Hassan says and does is positive. I think that he's having a positive
Gotcha.
impact on the world. Unlike
So, but I don't care about
The
what.
best thing you
I don't care about
wrote at
Hassan.
this point
You
is
laughed
change
when
the
he
person
talked
and get
about
better
white
or
Christian
disappear.
women getting.
I think Hassan has a positive effect on the world. I actually hate it here. I actually unironically hate it here. I think, like, I still feel like all of this is a psyop to make all of us just sick of political streamers, like on all sides. Just ban all of it. Like, maybe, maybe my stance on deplatforming is changing. Do you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Free Tommy C.
Getting raped. You laughed at white Christian women, the idea of them getting raped. What's so funny about that? You laughed at it twice.
Your claim...
You laughed at it twice. What's so funny about it? I've answered many of your questions repeatedly. I got filled with it. Now answer one of my questions. What's so funny about white Christian women getting raped? Enough to laugh twice about it when he mentioned it. You find it really funny,
I never
don't
said
you?
that was funny, man.
You
I
laughed
don't
at
think
it. That's
funny.
finding it funny. If I see a video of a white woman calling a black guy the N-word, I laugh constantly.
I think the part that was funny was the way that he worded it, man.
Gotcha. So if somebody just says the N-word in a funny way...
You don't even think that... You don't even know what rape is. You're a rape denier, man.
Well, you're the person who finds... True.
You said...
You know exactly what it is.
Okay. I'm gonna level with you guys. I'm struggling to find this funny because all I can think is this sounds like every Twitch poll debate I have ever heard and been in my entire life. This is all of them. This is like, it's like a fucking mass amalgamation of Twitch poll debates. I fucking can't. I can't. Fuck, kill me. Actually kill me. Actually kill me. What the fuck is going on? Why does Vlad have a 4-hour video on him being cancelled? What do you mean you have a 4-hour video on you being cancelled? What is this? Hey, fuck you, my panels were never like this. Fuck. Okay, listen, I'm done torturing you. I can't anymore. Fuck Alec Gunter. Alec's not even entertaining. Dude. He's been cancelled. Is this a stream?
Okay, what kind of pills?
Oh,
well,
shit.
Oh, it's by fucking Viaquay? Oh my god. Jesus. Beckett, if I make an expose video on you, will you stop showing us cringe? Sure. 4 hours? I'm actually 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 35 seconds. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna watch some of this. God help me. I don't know if it's gonna be better.
Relaxant, painkillers,
Very important.
pills against pain, more painkillers, a lot of painkillers. I need it, otherwise I can't. My left side don't work.
Thought you were gonna say your liver.
No, no. Well, that one's taking damage from all the painkillers I have to take.
Yeah.
So, basically, apparently, a few days ago, I got canceled. Okay, and I'm sure you guys are probably confused.
Yeah, this isn't much better. Fuck.
On what's going on? So
I am confused.
So there.
Because
So
how do you get canceled? It's you.
So real quick, actually, for the chat, these two in the stream, okay, are probably the only people that are left that haven't gone completely off the deep end or psychotic or something.
I don't call into progressive debate channels late at night and just spew shit that MAGA newsfeed told me.
Yeah, he's
So
the
we're
only...
not there yet.
Okay, we're just actually gonna go and watch Viaquay's video. Hold on, what's it called? The YouTube's most psychotic commentary channel. Most psychotic free channel. I spelled that very wrong. Okay.
Oh, guys! Some guy said, all right, I can say whatever the fuck I want. Saying
nice people.
If me saying making black people the least intelligent on average, I don't give a shit about the racists on the internet. I don't give two fucks. If they want to be racist, fine. If they don't, fine. And I'm the one here saying no people say no. You say when I'm the least racist of them.
Oh my fucking god.
Massive day for the unemployed.
So I'm sure some of you have seen the video made by Gilded Poo. I originally planned on just ignoring him since this is the same guy who had super on his hard drive, sent it in a server full of minors, is a grown man in his 30s with kids, is probably...
Hold on.
You have seen the video made by Gilded Poo. I originally planned on just ignoring him since this is the same guy who had super on his hard drive, sent it in a server...
That's actually not true. He didn't send zoo porn into a server full of kids. That's not true at all. It is true that Vlad's server raided Sarah's server, but Vlad himself, there is no evidence he ever posted zoo porn in that fucking server at all. This has been debated to death.
Full of minors, is a grown man in his 30s with kids, is probably old enough to be my dad to be fair, and to be blunt, got so much of his information wrong, it's ironic he credited up to 4 people in it. Like, when the video was originally made, I had it playing on stream as background noise. He's not someone I take seriously. Now let's change that. In this video, I will go over his many actions.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Listen, this video has about 5 minutes to keep my attention.
Ranging from racism, being an overall creep, secondhand doxing, and disrespecting victims. Let's get into this.
Oh my god, who fucking cares?
Alright? I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Before I react/respond to Gilda's video on me, I thought why not have a history lesson? Gilded Poo, before his Gilded persona, used to make such riveting content, a lot which pertained to black people.
I just implied, black people and stupidity are like, connected.
I'm gonna check out the stream before I start saying unfortunate things. Okay, Mali's going to go make me a present for Pride. Wish her luck, okay? The fuck is secondhand doxing? I've got no fucking idea, bro. I don't know. I'm sorry, are you really trying to come at Vlad with a racism accusation? Dude. So dumb. What are you talking about? Vlad loves black women.
There's some correlation. There is a correlation!
Very evil stuff we have on the VAK channel today. As in the past, and recently, it has come to my attention, Gilded Poo, our favorite middle-aged commentator, might be a bit racist.
I'm smiling, but it ain't funny. I'm smiling, but it ain't funny.
What? Commentator is racist? Evil and demonic! In another case, Gilda reacted to some video about colorism or something, and well, I think these clips speak for themselves.
So does anybody else remember that god-awful account known as MTV Decoded? Yeah, me neither. But ultimately, she made a video about 6 months ago, and I'm just now finding it, so I decided it'd be fun to do a reply. Here we go.
But black people with lighter skin, straighter hair, and more Eurocentric features have always been more likely to be given the paltry number of opportunities to access white spaces and institutions. This is the reality, but why?
Because dark chocolate are inferior.
Oh my god, we're pulling fucking shit from the 2010s. I am gonna fucking lose my mind.
The roots of this light versus dark inequality stem all the way back to the days of slavery.
Oh my god. There we go. Black person already bringing up the slavery card.
When lighter-skinned slaves, often the mixed children of white slave owners, aka...
How old is that video? I don't know how old it is, but I imagine, like... I mean, this is when Frankie was doing stuff, so like, what, 2016, 2017?
aka the product of...
Chud is next. Beckett, it's time. Time for what? What the fuck are you talking about, Artblock? Do you mean it's time? You can't just be like, it's time. What fucking, do you mean?
Can't rape personal property.
It's too hot for it to be time.
Pretty. You don't know why you can't rape personal property? Because they don't have a choice. You can't really do something against their will if their will isn't considered existent.
I mean, this is top 5, maybe top 3 of the worst things ever created on this planet.
Were given domestic work as opposed to the physical labor of darker slaves, thus landing higher on the skin tone hierarchy because of their proximity to whiteness.
You know what they say? If it ain't white, it ain't right.
I'm all for edgy jokes. I don't believe a white person, or anyone for that matter, making a racist joke makes them immediately racist. But these just aren't funny? Where's the funny?
You know, I know you thought that joke was funny, but like, it wasn't funny.
How are you in your 30s thinking saying the game word is peak humor? If you're going to be #racist, at the very least be funny. Something tells me these are jokes, especially when he had many bridge moments unprovoked.
Hey guys, you can't say n. Word n. Say n. People say n. Saying n. You say n. If me saying n, you just hate me. I'm the one here saying n. People say n.
Not even this recent stream was saved.
Apparently I'm 59% rigor.
Don't change the first letter.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Oh, no.
I actually hate it here. I hate it. I hate it here.
She means Tigger. Tigger. She's talking about Tigger. Made from cotton and thought nigger.
Old habits die hard, I see. Circling back, he seemed to be quite comfortable targeting black people in his content.
Wouldn't that basically equate to black genocide because you just called all black people dumb? I don't.
Isn't some of this shit from before Vlad was 30? I think so. I don't know what we're doing here. This isn't it, bro. This is so dumb. Coming at okay, let's be clear about something. Coming at people for things that are not personal pillars violations are pointless. This is pointless. It's really like I cannot stress enough to you how pointless it is to make a video on someone like Vlad and be like, hey guys, did you know that Vlad says the N-word? Who cares? Vlad doesn't care. Anybody who watches Vlad doesn't care. Anybody who interacts with Vlad already knows this about him. He's come on my stream and said the N-word. No one cares. Chris the Narc says the N-word. Who cares? Holy fuck. Dude, this is your opening gambit. We're actually skipping over this. I don't care.
Being a stupid, filthy slut. Woo! It's about goddamn time.
Are you out of your mind right now?
Get away from her! I find it so ironic he would dare to call me psychotic when gilded, a man in his 30s with kids, like I stated prior, probably old enough to be my dad, would unapologetically make fun of Amanda's passing. Like, this is disgusting. After Brandon had finished with her, he took photos of her lifeless remains and began sharing them online. I couldn't care less if she was a mentally ill 4chan user who was manipulative behind the scenes. This was a minor who wrongfully had her life cut short in a grotesque fashion.
And she was literally your stereotypical stupid thought that was going around miscellaneous people whenever she could, whenever she pleased. And quite frankly, I'm supposed to be surprised that she endured the most extreme possible consequence of being such a stupid, filthy because, make no mistake, getting is a natural consequence of that behavior. You fuck that many people, man, you are f***ing your way to the person who's going to kill you. The fact of the matter is simply this, okay? She was a stupid, dumbass, filthy slut. And she died as a result of her behavior. It was just an inevitability that some crazy dude was gonna slit her f***ing throat.
We're very bored and it's very warm. So we're now watching somebody apparently tell us that Vlad is racist and sexist. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know why I meant to care. What's this about you coming back to your channel, Xylee? What's this rumor I hear of you returning at the end of Pride Month? Is this true? Are you leaving the Lolcow Mines, Xylee? Did Keemstar finally fire you? Has he finally removed you? Is Lolcow rewound? I'm trying for tomorrow. Are you done? No, I'm not leaving the mines. Well, for fuck's sake. What are you going to cover? What are you going to talk about, Xylee? Are you coming back to talk about Ethan Klein? Are you giving a take on the war? No, I'm still employed, Lamau. Are you giving a take on the war, Xylee? War correspondent Xylee, wondering what the fuck is going on. I have no damn clue. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god. Keem wouldn't have called into Narc yesterday. Yeah, like I heard Keem called into Chris. Stop being employed, Xylee. We need you home. True. Listen, commentary's kind of gone to hell since you've been away. It's dark time, Xylee. You need to return. You need to return. And help all of us. Also, there is like no content at the moment if you don't want to talk about Ethan Klein. It is pretty dire. It is pretty dire. Actually, maybe I just feel uncreative. Is there even a CC left? Yeah, of course. Mostly Queenman. But yes. Fuck. Oggy went on Just Ilks. Oggy went on Just Ilks. We're seeing the beginnings of a new commentary civil war over Ethan Klein. It should be good. Should be good. Do you want me to find you VTuber drama? Yes. Right now, I will take any kind of drama. If you want to see me react to something and learn about a topic this evening, now Now is a good time to send me stuff because it is warm and I am bored. My heart's not in this. I don't care about Viaquay. I think trying to point to Vlad's past and cancel him is the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard because literally no one cares. Holy fuck. You're retarded. How did Oggy and Justilk go? From what I understand, I've only seen bits of it. Oggy is largely on the position of the Ethan Klein stuff is dumb. And people blaming... Also, like, people blaming Reddit for a suicide is also incredibly fucking dumb. And mostly, like, this has got a lot of traction because of, like, fucking... because of the Ethan Klein stuff. Because of the Ethan Klein stuff. The H3 interview with iDubbbz. That is a dude. Fuck. I don't... Listen. The Ethan Klein shit has taken all the wind out of my sails for hating iDubbbz. And then it's all the Cameron shit that's just fucking annoying. These people are just infuriating. Do you want to see Vosh say that everyone will be bi and poly? It's Pride Month, and I think Vosh not understanding his own subculture is hilarious. Fuck. No! Anything but political streamers. Anything that is not to do with political streamers. I don't want anything political. I don't care. Fucking kill me. Nate with the 5. Becca, I know some others are looking into it, but did you ever look into the DDLC guy I sent you anyway? Is it at least farmable as the ACC? Oh, fuck. Yeah, Nate, I do need to still look at that. I do still need to look at that. I can't do that at the moment because, like, it's got other stuff on it. I love hating Cameron. I have not covered any of the Cameron stuff. Beckett needs some lolcow. That is true. That is true. I know practically nothing about the Ethan Klein situation, and I feel like I'm dodging a bullet. You are! It is awful. All of it is bad. Everyone involved in it sucks. And it's been dragging on for about 6 fucking months at this point, and I am bored. I am bored of it. I had my little rage burst. I spoke to Scream in last stream about it. I just don't care. I just don't care. Other than the fact that my stance is exactly the same. Leveraging copyright law to go after people you don't like is fucking gay. Kai Rise with the 2. Today could be the day you dunk on Birdie. Oh, dude, guys, fuck. Dix and Rezi have a group going about the DDLC thing. I think Nicandros is in there as well. Interesting. I need to do Duckbringer, actually. I'm not doing Duckbringer today, but I will do Duckbringer. Diesel and Fauci summed it up with the Scarlet Reaper RIP version 3. Oh, I do. Okay. Fuck, actually. Let's do Opblock. Because Opblock came out with a cool. Where is it? Is it this one?
Fauci here from the Opblock. Now, I know this is a little bit of a different video, but since I'm away, I thought we'd
this real quick, and then we'll get
with Scarlet.
So you guys might remember Scarlet Reaper. Let's do this. Let's do Scarlet Reaper. Okay. Because Scarlet Reaper is somebody who I was very interested in back in the day. And they went to, like, Cameron during the fucking drama that was going on there and tried to fucking Opblock and Diesel. And Fauci had a call with them and released it. And for those of you wondering about that release, yes, he did come to me for an optics check, and I was like, yes, you should fucking release this. Why are you even asking? I'd forgotten about this call. I'd forgotten this even fucking happened. So, let's do some goddamn Scarlet Reaper, okay? That'll do. That'll be a good way to round out stream. Based. Let's fucking go. Okay, I'm off to take a nap. Have a great stream, bestie. Miss you. Miss you too, bestie. Axe, the fuck is that sound? You beat your meat? No, that is me, like, spinning my headphones. And hitting myself with them because it's really fucking hot. I hate this weather. Jesus.
But Reaper.
Binary person. To where now you're just being weird and trying to get
Michael, how's it going?
Hey, shut the fuck up. I'm speaking.
So, all right. So if we're gonna do this, Diesel's coming.
Can we get a TLDR on who Scarlet Reaper is? Absolutely. Scarlet Reaper is a fucking crazy person who fucking how do I describe Scarlet Reaper? Basically, Scarlet Reaper, I can't remember the original fucking drama, but he was in a he was in a Twitter space that Diesel entered. Diesel then sort of shit on him a bit. He then accused Diesel of being like a fucking groomer and grooming his chat. Just got here and immediately issued. Jesus, Axe. No, I'm just like really restless because it's really warm. Scarlet Reaper basically called Diesel like a fucking groomer. And then like it kicked off this huge drama between them. I got involved. Nanny got involved when Nanny was still like part of people's communities. Like Scarlet freaked out and said they were going to kill themselves. They have faked their death on the internet like 3 times. I think it's 2 times actually. They faked their death like 2 times and said we were all to blame. They tried to get our channels reported. They tried to get our Twitters reported. None of it worked. Scarlet accused Xylee of doxing. That's also true. That is also true. Okay, so Garden Variety Spurg, yeah, like completely fucking crazy. He's like a massive fan of, I think it's Actman? Is it Actman? And he calls people Eugenes. He also like basically was obsessed with something called reverse predators. He wanted to go after people who like jail-baited pedophiles because he was like, that is, it's Birdman. Birdman, there we go. Yeah, he was like, we need to go after people who jail-bait pedophiles because that is evil. I was like, okay, sure, you fucking weirdo. Basically, what it sounded like was that some fucking, like, he'd had a relationship with, like, I think it was like a 16-year-old, and he was trying to, like, be like, oh, I'm not a pedophile. She groomed me, or some shit, like, fucking crazy stuff. I ate an edible, so I'm probably going to play the shit out of the blob. That sounds good. That sounds nice. Holy shit. You look rather cozy. I'm actually dying. This is deeply unpleasant. Oh yeah. He like met this girl in VR chat. That was it. Cameron created an anti-Diesel cabal of Scarlet, Nanny, and him to make a takedown of Diesel. Nanny revealed a shit ton of personal info about Opticam. Yeah. Well, hopefully Cam is smart enough not to actually use that, because that would be very dumb. I've had like 3 people approach me. I think it might be more now. I think it might be 4, asking me to do a video on Cameron. I don't really know how I feel about it. Feels like a lot of work. But anyway, let's get into it. Let's get into the call. There's your breakdown.
In whether or not anybody likes it or not. That's just gonna be how it's gonna be, right?
If everyone can be, if you, Diesel, and Cameron can be cordial.
Let's do that in a minute. Let's do that in a minute. We can have him in. Just like let us like close this part up. Just hold on. Just let us finish this real quick, and then we'll get to that.
So why couldn't you ever be honest with me? Well, every time I've come out, because I'm genuine. Like, you were in the Birdman community, and it's like it was sad to see because you were doing good on YouTube, making similar content, and then all this comes out, and then instead of owning up to it, and you deactivate after your feeder kink gets exposed, like, haha, funny, it's a kink, dude, whatever, you do it in fucking private DMs, we don't see it. Fucking, like, there's some redemption that could have been had. It wouldn't have got to the point where Teddy gets involved with me and exposes everything from before.
What I would like, okay, any goodwill I may have left, which I'm going to be honest with you, it's really fucking low. If you drop whatever this is, if you just own up, because it's clear now. Like there is no question that you've been masquerading as a bunch of these different people, and you've been entering my server, and you've been streaming to my mom.
Okay, as it's fuck.
Okay, are probably
is a natural consequence.
There we go. There we go.
It's left.
Okay. Fucking hell. Right, as it's Pride Month, as it's the end of Pride Month, I'm going to give you a treat. I'm going to give you a treat, chat. Okay? Fuck, let's do this. Oh, Becky. I'm really out of it. I think it's pretty obvious that I'm very out of it at this point. But I'll make up for it, okay? We're gonna have dinosaurs. We're gonna have dinosaurs.
Which I'm gonna be honest with you, it's really fucking low. If you drop whatever this is, if you just own up, because it's clear now. Like there is no question that you've been masquerading as a bunch of these different people, and you've been entering my server, and you've been streaming to my moderators and doing all of this. If you could drop that and just fucking own up to that, we can have a conversation. Otherwise,
I'll own up to it.
You will.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
So hi. I'm here, I guess.
I like the way it lines up with the toys.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Well, you're supposed to say from the beginning, but someone decides he wants to stream to his fucking YouTube channel.
Listen.
Yeah.
Let's keep some things clear. Cameron, you and I are not friends. We'll be very legit on that. So
No.
let's not talk like we're friends.
I don't.
Let's we could agree.
Foggy,
to that,
I don't
though.
like you.
That's
I don't
fine.
like you.
That's fine.
But
That's not what this is about.
You have a lot of-
This is about.
That's not what this is about.
No, it's
You have a
not.
lot of information on this,
Right.
and
I do.
as a fellow content creator, I need that, and I don't want to fuck up this.
He did,
I just want
Algie, he did ask for you to join.
If that's,
he
if
did
that's
ask
the
for you.
case, I need to
So
know.
That is my
hacking
request.
That's
transformative
fine,
chat.
but here's my issue, and we'll kind of back around to it. Scarlet reaches out to you. I'm not going to call you by your real name. Michael is not my real name, by the way. That is a random person. You're a fucking.
I was wondering.
You are legitimately a fucking retard. Like absolutely. I need
Let's
to
not be too aggressive.
No. I'm just saying. My name is not Michael.
Evie with a 5, tackling an artwork for a charity fanzine, and your stream is actually the perfect background noise. I can concentrate on both perfectly. I think my stream tonight requires very little concentration, but I'm glad you have some background noise. I am happy for you. I will be honest though. My stream is becoming background noise to myself. Holy fuck. Also, yes, Fauji's real name is not Michael. As we all know, Fauji's real name is Op. His parents named him while they were living in the desert. What the fuck am I talking about?
Please stop with it. You can call me Fauji. It's perfectly okay.
Can I call you faggy?
That's up to you.
That just made me laugh. Not gonna lie.
I'll call you a snake for the rest of it if you want.
That's
So my
fine.
whole
Go on,
thing,
go on, let's read for it, Joe, come on.
my whole thing is the Gus Furring account we know is you, Scarlet. Interestingly enough,
He just owned up. Yeah.
yeah. So somebody emails Nani, and Cameron, you message Nani literally moments after you find out from the Gus Furring account, literally minutes to the minute, and you message her.
This is not entirely true.
It's to the minute.
So,
bro.
we don't-
I have.
Well,
I have.
Fauji,
I
Fauji,
can-
we don't have to
can
get
give
into all
you-
that.
I can give you the
Y'all
full
can-
details. I can give you my full perspective. I'll give you my. I'll stream. We can do that later. I'll
Yes,
stream my
we
fucking
could,
Discord.
We could do that later because Diesel should be
Yeah.
in that call because I'm going to be upfront with you. I have every DM.
I know. Nani told me.
I have every
Nani
DM,
told me.
and I have Gus's DMs
Oh,
to you. So
Nani told me. See,
Yeah.
now I learned about this first through my moderator,
yeah,
and that was a while before.
mhm.
And then when Gus reached out, then I reached out to Nani. So it wasn't like the second I learned, I was just learning about it, just kind of sitting on it. and then this Gus person reaches out. At this time, I'm not accepting friend requests. Then when I see that, that's when I reach out to Nani because I just want to get the fucking story. I want to understand it. I don't know.
I can't believe that fucking Nani got involved in this. Do people remember who Nani is? There's a stream on Nani. Nani is fucking crazy. Nani is a psycho bitch. How do I explain Nani to you? So Nani was one of Diesel's researchers, and she was working for a few people and taking quite a lot of money from them, while also begging members of Diesel Discord for money, while also just basically providing links. I'll be honest, like, I think people are pretty aware of this anyway. Like, we took Nani on for some work. It wasn't very fucking good. We just basically got our own pizza account. That was it. It was like, she's a thief / scammer. Thief might be a bit strong. Scammer, probably. And then she came back. She's been like plotting her revenge against fucking Diesel, like the gayest shit. Like, I played the Nani call in that stream. You should go and check that stream out. It's good. It's good. Cool. I think you can just search Nani. But I gave her money from my transitioning saving. It was that bad. Holy fuck. What? I never knew that. Jesus. Shell with a 5. Beckett, treat yourself to a nice cooling treat after stream. Thank you very much. I will. I am going to go and lie in an ice bath. Can I stream from a bath? I could stream from a bath. That would be so comfy. Like right now. I would actually have to drown myself. Is that Vega? Fuck. How you doing, Vega? Namway is in the very YouTuber. No. It was like yeah. They were just like a researcher. They're like they had a boyfriend, and they also like outed somebody. Like, what did they do? What the fuck did they do? They like outed their boyfriend. They were like fucking gooning in the Discord or something. I'm doing good. Based Vega. Love to fucking see it.
Know what Nani's involvement is in all of this?
Just playing Armored Core as I listen. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck. Can we do 2s? I'll reinstall Armored Core and do 2s with you if you like. Dude, I fucking love Armored Core.
That hasn't been explained to me
There's
before.
no Nani involvement with
Not with Scarlet.
Here.
No.
Okay, then whatever. Throw that out. I don't give a shit.
You and I will talk about that later because I have there are loose ends on your side though. So
okay,
Scarlet.
Okay, I can tie that up.
What's up? What do you got to say?
What? I already told these guys I own up to it.
I'm playing 6. Just finished Route 1. Nice. Like Route 2 is really good. Route 3 is really solid. I really like Route 3. Then again, I play quad, so I have like an easier time on Route 3.
You own.
I appreciate that.
Well, why?
I appreciate it.
What's
I own up to
why?
well, here's the thing. What do you own up to? I would like to know what you specifically own up to. Do you own up to
anything that doesn't involve me having to fight the fucking bullshit flying boss in the fucking reactor city? Fucking hate that thing.
The failed attempts at doxing? Accounts. Do you own up to the alternative accounts? I kind of like need to know. Like, what are you owning up to? Because I just got here.
All right, since we're gonna be clear here, I own up to everything.
Okay, you own
even the false allegations.
So
will own up.
Yeah. Well,
what do you mean you own up?
Hold on. Did Scarlet own up to the false allegations? Unfucking believable. Let's go. Dude, it's fucking idiot. Fucking hell. Before I even think about getting started, I'm trying to S rank all the missions I did in Route 1. Dude, good luck. Good luck. Even though, yeah, dude. If you manage to S rank all those fucking missions, you have to send me a screenshot. It's fucking wild.
False. If they're false, because then you're discrediting everything else that's said. If you say you own up to false allegations,
so what?
You
so
can't
what
say
do
I
you
own up
actually
to
own up
false
to?
allegations if they're false. That's like you're doing an oxymoron.
It makes everything else.
That's like literally taking a hit for someone else's bullet.
So what do you own up to specifically? When you say you own up to false allegations, I want to hear in your own
He's
words.
talking about the
what
ones I put in the chat.
I want to hear it in his own words.
By the way,
Oh, you
before
wanna
he
hear it? Yeah,
answers,
that's what I said.
before he answers, let's be really clear. We're not going to do this fucking backpedal game.
Yeah.
You're going to say what you're owning up to. You're not going to insert the word false. You're not going to try to, I'm doing this for someone else. I'm doing this. No. What are you owning up to?
Mr. Davis, I understand. I understand. I own up to the failed dox attempts.
Okay, that's one. What else do you own up to? Because you said false allegations. There's other allegations. Go on.
I also own up to the fact that I did message this person, even though.
Who's this person?
Never. The teddy girl.
Camilla?
Okay.
Or, well, okay, what about Camilla?
Camilla, I will also own up.
Okay.
So that wasn't Connor.
I said I will own up. I never said it was Connor.
No, well,
I never said it
you
was
said Connor, so I
never said it
I
wasn't
want you
Connor.
to say. So it was you.
But I will own up to it myself. I will.
We're not playing this. We're not. Listen. Like I said, my goodwill is running thin. We're not going to play this fucking game. What did you do?
I will own up to those text messages myself.
Okay, so you're owning up
So
to
it was you. So to be extremely fucking clear, it was you who sent them, not Connor.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. What else?
However,
we're not howevering. We're not howevering. You just said that you did it. It's okay.
Okay, sure.
There
I
are
was
other.
gonna
There are other
explain
allegations.
aftermath,
There are
but
other
okay.
things. What are the other false allegations that you have? Because I have 5. So let's see what else you got.
Yeah, we'll let you cook that.
Yeah. So you're not dead.
Yeah.
You.
What are the false allegations? Well, you're not dead. I mean, yeah, obviously. Dude. Who the fuck is so scared of in like a drama that they fake their death on the internet like more than once? Holy fuck. So for those who don't know, Scarlet tried to come back as like a VTuber, claiming that they weren't Scarlet and that they were like like a friend of theirs. Holy shit, man, what a mess.
You keep telling everybody you're dead. You're not dead.
so-
You're very well alive, right? You're very well alive.
He owned up to.
You're right.
He owned up to that.
Yeah,
to
that's
me
fine.
earlier.
But again,
Yeah.
I'm here. Let's see what else. You claimed Diesel was a groomer. So we can go there. So are you owning up to that false allegation as well?
I'm owning up to it.
So you're owning up to that false allegation as well. Let's see.
Yes.
So you've made multiple accounts. You
I
are
own up to
admitting to messaging people who are underage, by the way. I do hope you know that, right? You do know that you are admitting to that. I need to make that very clear so everybody knows this. These are underage individuals.
I have admitted to that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Some of which.
Wait, hold on. Reverse pedophile Scarlet Reaper is admitting to messaging minors? Fuck. Dude, bros, it's so over. It's so over, Scarlet. Fuck. How did they even get him in this fucking call? That's actually fucking wild.
And I know they tricked you, but some of which were younger than the age of consent, even in your country. And even in under the
I
age
own
of
up to
16.
that.
So you're owning up to that. You do know that is, you can't come
You're admitting
back
to
from
like
that.
a felony.
What was the youngest age?
Younger than 15, allegedly, was what the person pretended to be.
I put some of the screenshots
Right,
in this.
right. From what Inut told me, it was a 14 and to 21 situation.
Like age
there.
difference.
I'm sorry, what? What? I'm sorry, what was that?
Age.
Younger than 15, allegedly, was what the person pretended to be.
I put some of the screenshots
Right,
in this.
right. From what Inut told me, it was a 14 and to 21.
Oh my god. Oh no, no, dude, that's not good.
Situation.
Like age
there.
difference.
Yeah.
No, I can correct that.
Okay, please do.
That
What
was
age did Camilla say they were?
How old were they?
Oh, you're talking about Camilla.
So the person was actually 16, but they claimed to be 14.
No, Camilla was a grown man who was 18 at the time, but posing as an underage girl.
Who was 14.
But through the DMs I have received and what people can remember, it just says right there that she says the age of consent here is 15, and then waiting. You want to wait till she is the age of consent.
So
And from what
14
I've
is
been
an
told from
arbitrary
people
number, but
remember,
it's under the age of 15.
Yes.
Look.
I'm being generous in saying 14.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I don't agree with Cameron at all. Let me make that. We don't agree on shit. But I will say this. Brother, I'm not even being mean when I say this. This is the most bizarre fucking thing ever. Because you've never been truthful. You constantly lie and play gay ops. I'm going to be honest. I know you're going to do this again. I'm fully aware you will do this again. I don't trust when you say you're going to stop, because you would have stopped last time. And you would have stopped the time before that when you got found out in the wrestling community. You would have stopped the time. You would have stopped the time before that when you got found out in the Need for Speed community, and they made a whole fucking dox bin on you.
And can I just say, and I didn't know that you alleged that Diesel was grooming people. Listen, me and Diesel don't have the best fucking relationship, but could you fucking imagine if I claim some shit about him? Like, that's baseless. You can't say shit like that, especially if you claim that you have false allegations against you. Do you understand how fucked up that is, especially if you claim to be in that position? And then try to snake your way into my community and do the same thing? That upsets me. How do you expect? How could you expect me to?
Cameron, I'm upset. I fucking hate this guy.
Hear you out.
Yeah, because when I heard you say that shit on Teddy's recording, I don't think it's a self-dox to say, I have a kid. I have a fucking kid. And you know how much it fucking pisses me off to know what you fucking look like and see you're thinking about your greasy ass sitting there in your fucking desk chair saying that I would do something to a child? That is the whole reason I came in there the other night and said, whatever legal assistance Teddy needs, I will be supporting.
Do you have family? What's your family? Do you have little cousins? Do you have nephews?
I do have a cousin. He's of
younger.
age.
You don't have any younger family that you couldn't imagine, people saying shit that you did something like that to them, right? How could you put that on someone else just because they have some petty fucking situation? How could you do that to someone else?
My defense.
There is no defense.
My defense.
There is no defense.
There is no defense.
Let me give the defense. Let me give the defense.
What are you trying to say your context is to you saying that?
No.
It was manipulation.
It wasn't manipulation.
You were manipulated into claiming that another creator was a groomer.
You said groomer, and let's keep it a buck.
Grooming in the sense of manipulation.
Okay, stop with it right now.
My defense, it was manipulation. What, bro? Oh, dude. Beckett. Sam runs. Oh, I can't pronounce that. Karen's baby rage mad. Truly spooky. Truly spooky. I don't know how we're gonna fucking cope and recover for this. On Pride Month as well. On Pride Month.
Stop with it right now. You just admitted that this was false. So let's throw that out of the water. Stop back talking, because now it's my turn to tell you something. What you got shit on was the fact that you said that there are minors who groom adults. Now that's laughable and it's funny, and you could continue with that and we would have moved on. And then you start saying it's a groomer, and then you start making up bullshit shit like, oh, I mean this definition, not that definition, fully well knowing that you were leveraging false allegations of a pedophile. You were pedojacketing someone. Don't know if you know what that term is. I'll teach you what it is. So pedojacketing is when you say that someone is a pedophile without outright trying to say it, but saying that you have proof of it, but you don't really have proof of it. So no backpedaling, no Webster's Dictionary, third one down. You said that he was a groomer. You insinuated he was a pedophile when you made a video about your friend who was 19 or 18. You said the age of majority in Puerto Rico is some fucking esoteric age when it's still, by the way, 18. You're still an adult at 18. So let's not make bullshit up for 20 seconds. You were on you were on a good track. You were admitting to certain things. You were outright admitting to things. So
let's not play retard. If you've been on the internet the past decade, you know grooming implies sexual misconduct with a minor.
He knows because he's been called it.
Like, listen, let's get exactly. Fauci, just go ahead and cook. Like, move it forward.
No, he's
we're staying on one subject.
Mm-hmm. Right, but this is my issue.
Nate with a 10. How do any of these people get anyone to answer them? There is never any benefit to the person being asked. Also, isn't manipulation why Cameron fooked Jelly and lied about it or something? Firstly, sticker time. Please enjoy this sticker. I am very proud of all of you in this heat, still keeping up the sticker work. It's very important work. I'm very, very pleased. Very, very pleased, very proud. Why do people get on these calls? Do you know what the truth is? Most people just want to talk. Most people desperately just want to talk to you, and they'll get on the call. Now, it doesn't matter how badly it goes for anybody. I think it's also the fact that some people genuinely seem to believe that it will be different for them. If they get on the call and set the record straight, everything's going to be fine. And it never is. It never is. I will say this, though, actually. I say that. Emmy getting on a call with me before the Saber Spark video probably helped her. That probably helped her. KP talking to me probably helped KP, actually. Because it would have been both of those videos would have been far harsher to either of those women if they hadn't. So it's not like there's no benefit. It gives you a sort of potential out from your detractors. Is that RGR belief that if you explain it thoroughly enough, they will just adopt your worldview? So it's more the fact of if you explain yourself thoroughly enough, people will accept that what you were doing wasn't entirely malicious.
With Scarlet. Again, I'm not going to call him by his first name. I don't really care. This is my issue with you. Is you're saying it now, but I know you're going to come back months later, and you're going to do the same shit all over again. Maybe not in this community, but in someone else's community. Again, you want to do it in Cam's community. I don't really give a shit. But this is I know you do. But I'm what I'm saying is, again, I don't give a shit. The problem is that you're going to continue this. And
no, that ain't gonna happen. You're not welcome in my community. Sorry.
It's fine. But you're going to do this.
Dude. No one cares.
Elsewhere until you stop. And listen, you stop, you don't put my name in your fucking mouth, you don't put anybody's name in your mouth, by all means, this goes away. Right?
No, he was talking about you in my server, according to my moderators.
Oh, I know. Oh, I'm very aware that Scarlet will talk about me everywhere he goes. I don't need to see it. I don't personally need to see it. I know you talk about me everywhere you go. I know you talk about Diesel everywhere I go. I know you have your friends talking about these two people everywhere you go. So what's it going to be? Are you going to keep my name out of your mouth? Or do I have to just, as you're so afraid of, rake you over the coals again? Because I'll just do it. I won't give a fuck.
I am keeping my mouth shut. I will keep my mouth shut now.
You haven't kept your mouth shut. That's the issue, and it's back to the main point I've made time and time again. And I think I said to Fauci before, if you would have just shut up, you would have been fine.
I know. I am shutting up now. I don't want to be on the internet.
I'm talking about in the.
This guy really sounds like the gay furry who fought with Metica 10 years ago. It's not that long. It's nearly that long. It's 8 years ago. Holy fuck. Oh my god, Metica fought with the gay furry 8 years ago. I am old. I am actually old. I'm gonna die soon. When I die, chat, please don't warn me. Just accept it for what it is.
Dude, you can be on the internet. You just have to stop your retarded behavior. Diesel.
And that's exactly what I'm doing.
No, you're not doing that because you're going into fucking Cameron's Discord on other accounts, being a retard, trying to stoke his and Diesel's beef. You see it, him and Diesel.
I'm not 38 and I'm not late 30s. Holy shit, guys. Did Chud just turn 40, by the way? God, that's fucking terrifying.
Beefing. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna get in good with this guy and his mods.
Yeah,
Right?
and then you try to make a video and then claim Connor's gonna publish it and shit on Aiden and fucking Queeman and shit just to
And a
make
video
me
on
happy.
Diesel. And Bad Empanada.
Because you know
Which
I don't like
I don't know
these
Bad
people.
Empanada, but
Well, I don't think anybody here likes Bad Empanada. He's a fucking
I don't know. I said I
psychopath.
don't know who that is. I don't know who it is.
But
I've been told who's making videos on.
No, not the point.
Not the point.
But again,
But like, you know, I don't like these people. You're trying to appeal to, I guess, authority or whatever, and fucking get me on your side.
When you die, I'm filing charges back for all my super chats. That's fair. Listen, when I die, I do expect chat to pay for my funeral. I also expect you to come to my funeral. I won't tell you where it is. You have to find it. I'll be like a dead scavenger hunt.
In a really sneaky way. You know what that kind of sounds like? That kind of sounds like manipulation. So, by your definition of grooming, doesn't that make you a groomer?
Yes.
What? What?
Yes.
We'll bury you with your stickers. Based.
there is a level of just what the hell.
You could not waterboard that out of. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, Scar. So, I don't. Who the fuck is Connor? Since I came into this league, who the fuck is Connor?
So Connor
Connor's
is one of his
allegedly the
personalities.
One of
He's
your.
one his
So it's
personalities.
you.
It's not the same Connor.
Well,
it's not the same Connor that he alleged was a fucking what's it called?
But it's just him. So let's Connor is just a,
but
just a
also
fake
was the
persona,
person
correct?
who. But I was also the person who emailed or got the email from Nani.
No, I don't believe that this
And-
person ever existed. So let me
I don't either, at this
let me be frank. I know Nani is duplicitous as fuck. So I'm
True. She is a fucking manipulative bitch. Game Month drama, so true. Rotting. Thank you for the 5. Your art did very well, by the way. People loved the art. Very good. It was very good. Though we did get that Advocate won. Advocate won. Advocate is Lord of Gay from here forward until next year.
I'm not gonna front. Because she sang like a canary real quick, and I'll be honest with that. She told you that, so I can be honest.
Wait, hold on. Falgi talked to Nanny? Why did no one tell me Falgi talked? Is there another Nanny call out there? Hold on. Is there another Nanny call out there? I want to hear that call. I want to hear that call way more than I want to hear a Scarlet Reaper call. Can someone send me the Nanny call?
Yeah.
So Connor doesn't exist. It's all you, Scarlet. So unless Connor does exist,
Is that true?
and I
Is that
need to
true,
know who this
Scarlet?
person is.
It was DMs, but she has a call with Cameron. Can you send me the DMs? Maybe Katie Clism and I Am Alex will fund your funeral. I doubt it. I doubt it. Dude, I think they're having enough trouble funding their own. Dude, I want those DMs.
Yeah. Is that true?
Be honest.
Cameron, if you want people to think you are based, release the call with Nanny. Holy shit, what are you doing? What are you doing holding on to primo content like that? Okay? I wonder how long it'll take me to get a white glint build before this twat fries my brain.
Scarlet.
No, he's not real.
He's not real. So who's this account? This magical Scarlet account? This magical Connor account?
Connor, I don't even think Connor is an account.
No, no. It
Well,
wasn't
I would assume he was going to make were you going to make a YouTube channel and have Connor be the personality that's
Mhm.
over the channel? Okay.
That's what I'd like to know.
Based, Pinker.
Did you already have a channel made, or is it one you are working on?
Was this your big return?
I would not call it as a big return, so no.
So is it a channel you already have?
But it was a channel. It was a channel or a personality that you were contriving.
It was a channel.
Okay.
So if I hear a video that gets made on a random channel, I know it's you. This shit
Well, he's
goes.
using
This
an AI
shit
voice.
happens. You could use an AI voice. I'm gonna be honest. Scarlet's very easy to find.
No, you, Falgi, let me preface real quick. You did miss. He had someone log in on the Lunarine account, an actual woman, it sounded like, and actually talk for him after he had already joined with the voice changer. He disconnected her from the call at first because we asked them both to. We asked them both to speak at the same time. He then disconnected her as if she was having internet issues.
Yeah.
She rejoined, and it was a real woman's voice.
Oh, I don't.
So-
I have enough.
What the fuck is going on with this fucking op? These are the worst gay ops I've ever seen. Somebody asked me. Somebody asked in the comments of one of the video what gay ops were. And I was like, I don't know how to answer that succinctly. But for those of you wondering, like gay ops, the origin of gay ops is from the Call of Duty community back in the early 2010s. And it started being used in internet culture for like Discord like shit of people like trying to like dox each other and like trick each other, I guess, around 2016, 2017 during the Crown Tea drama. And it's the earliest reference I can find to it on Kiwi Farms is actually from King of Pole, interestingly enough. Fun fact for you there. Brian seems to be the person who coined gay ops for the Crown Tea drama, which is, I think he'd be pretty happy about that.
It started off as him.
I have.
It was like a soundboard.
I have enough proof to show that you're Lunarine. It's not even the fucking question.
No. I'm saying he.
No,
had
I know
account.
what he will do. I know what he will do.
So who was on that account?
Yeah, who was the woman you tried?
I want nanny info, Falgi. Apparently there are nanny DMs or a nanny call, and Cameron has a nanny call, which he hasn't released, and I am now even more angry at Cameron. I want nanny tent. Give me nanny tent. Yes, I am also bootstrapping your contract right now because it is hot and I am tired.
Getting involved in this.
Right. I mean,
because you clearly got him to leave fast because you didn't want them to hear everything we were saying.
Yeah, the second that it was clear that she was reading whatever you were texting them and it didn't have the information, yeah, you quickly pulled the plug on that. So who was that to you?
That was a friend of mine.
Was this your...
Cam denies a call in a separate call I had with him. Well, that's gay. That's gay. Okay, send me the nanny DMs. Also, you'll note that you can't sue me because I am transforming your content by putting dinosaurs over it. It's fully transformative. Don't destroy the internet. I fucking hate it here.
Your artist friend that drew your original Scarlet OC? Because if I hear the voice, I'll know who it is because I have that video saved.
Well, we
Yes,
recorded
it is.
So it's your artist friend.
Oh, well, there we go.
Okay. The same artist friend that you accused of being Diesel's grooming victim, even though they're 19 or 18.
Stalking victim.
They were 19.
No. Oingo
No, you claimed
Boingo's I
grooming.
Like Little Girls is a pedophile song. Don't lie. Don't lie. Let's not lie.
Oh yeah, so Scarlet put out a fucking edit over Diesel with the fucking Oingo Boingo song. Bro, they're like... I actually went and read up why the artist made that song, and he was like, I was trying to offend as many people as possible, which, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's kind of fucking based. He's, like, that particular artist is Danny Elfman. It's Danny Elfman who's Oingo Boingo, right? And it also, he did like Forbidden Zone. It's like this fucking insane movie. It's like all in black and white and was like fucking crazy. I love that film. It's so good. Bro. I miss old trolling.
Say it with your whole chest. Say it. I want to hear. I want to hear the
your-
words. I want to hear the words. I wanted
Yes.
people to think Diesel was a pedophile. Just say it. It's what you did. I want to hear it come out of your mouth.
I wanted people to think that Diesel was a pedophile.
Danny Elfman, as in the guy who did Nightmare Before Christmas and tons of Burton films. Yes, the one and the same.
Thank you. Thank you. And
Yes, Danny Elfman is the person who made the pedophile song. Yes, he is an old school fucking troll.
that's
And
one of your
Fauci,
false
we went over him
allegations.
earlier.
Hmm?
We went over them with Cameron earlier. I showed him because my old videos has archived of a lot of his tweets, and I did show him that one where good old here did present the whole he was grooming someone as well, and then it's like, the person's 18, well, and then he put the screenshot of age of majority. So like that screenshot's still around. If you don't have it, I have it.
I have all of the videos from his old channel downloaded. They're not going anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Scar, it is Pride Month. I want to be inclusive here. What is your preferred name?
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Do you want me to call you Scar, or do you want me to call you? What do you want me to call you?
Red.
Red.
Red. All right, I'll call you Red.
Call him Red again. Okay.
Yeah. Happy June.
Yeah, I mean that is his nickname.
It is the nickname as well as Bruce Wayne Game.
No way did I just catch your stream? You did. You are here in time for actual stream while I am suffering from I think I'm getting heat stroke.
Games and all that stuff. I already
No, Red is what he
No, I know. Red
is so
what he goes
annoying.
by,
Yes.
From other communities. I know.
Yeah.
So.
What?
We have discussed
whatever else you got.
Here's the thing with Cameron. Cameron is he's got a ton of views on his content cop on iDubbbz. And he keeps being really obnoxious about it. There's every time somebody mentions anything about this shit or a big content creator, he did this with Leafy. He was like, hey, why don't you check this out? And it's bro, linking your own content to people on Twitter, other content creators, is the gayest shit you can do. It is unbelievably cringy. Bro, it's just awful. So, bro, I feel bad linking my own content on my own Twitter just to make people aware it exists. Unironically, there's something about it. I know that you have to promote. Queeman's doing this thing at the moment where he's oh, you need to cut the stream, post it on Twitter, post it on Reddit, post it on all these different places. And I'm like, that's a bit cringe. That's a bit cringe. But I understand why he's doing it. He wants to grow. He wants to get eyes on him. I completely get it. I still personally think it's really cringe, and I can't bring myself to do it. I mean, could you, there's something about being hey guys, can you clip this? This is great it's a great thing to say. Clip this, put it on Twitter, guys. Put it on Twitter. I'm just dude, stop, please. I get it. You want to grow. It's fine. I understand. But doing the shit that Cam does, especially when you're doing it to other content creators, hyper gay, man. Hyper gay. Kumu did that shit. Yeah, it's just dude, just get an alt and do it yourself. If that's what you want, just get an alt and do it yourself. That's fine. Just pretend. You'll never get caught. Wait, no, didn't Tomfoolery Tomfoolery got caught. Tomfoolery got caught with Reddit alts promoting himself in Destiny's community. Holy fuck, I'd forgotten about that. Reminds me of a fanfic author who always advertises a fix when a new fan joins the fandom Discord. Girl, please have some self-respect. Listen, we're all just trying to grow. I completely understand it. I do get it. But I hate it.
We have discussed the fact that you wanted people to think that Diesel was a pedophile, which you which you know is false. You even said that you spread lies. You've apologized for the doxing.
Boblack's got to... Oh yeah, Boblack's did got... Yeah. Fucking Screwdriver pointed this out. Oh yeah, fucking Boblack's did do that, yoke. Personally, it's getting cringe if you're begging your audience to do it. The only thing I've asked my audience to do is make clips for shorts because I want the audience to feel like they are a part of it. Sure, Falgy. Look, listen, we all get promoted different ways. I'm sure people feel the same way about the amount of fan art I have, which is, let's be fair, incredibly disproportionate to my size as a streamer. The amount of fan art I have is honestly fucking ridiculous. I'm very happy about it, but there must be people who are like, this is so gay. I know Chud thinks it's really gay.
Attempts, which again, Michael's not my real name. I would appreciate if you just drop that one, because I actually don't want that person to be harassed for your own stupidity. What else? What else? What else? Obviously, Lunarine.
I'm sorry for that.
Lunarine is you. Everybody's you. All those kinds of things. I really, you know.
And you have admitted to me that you faked your death.
Yeah, and you also admitted that you're
As
clearly
well.
alive. We're not talking to a ghost, so I'm not even gonna fucking front with that one.
No.
Right. So you're very well alive. If you fake your death again, you fake your death again, everything gets republished. The Google Doc that I have is out there already that shows your accounts.
Chud's jealous of the fan art. True. It's the real root of it. Chud is just jealous of how cute my avatar is.
Shows the history of these messages that iNut shared. I will republish it again if I need to. If you pull this shit again. And I will republish it every time you do this. That's not a
I have
promise.
one question. Why'd you get my video taken down, man? You took down one of my videos.
Not very cool of showing my face, you know?
Chud is trapped in an attic. His opinion is null. Also true. Thank you for the 2, Kairais.
Public.
It's public. Yeah, it's public.
If I look up ribbit poison on TikTok, the first page is ribbit poison exposed, which has TikToks and pictures that you used to post yourself. Just because you deleted them does not mean it's not.
And it was
public.
also public on your Rumble. It was also public on your
That's what I was gonna ask. That's what I was gonna ask.
So-
Are those photos that you uploaded to the internet?
Photos. They were.
Listen, I'm not telling anyone what to draw, but I am saying that Chud in an attic with Tommy C in some sort of military uniform looking for him would be fucking hilarious if anyone wants to draw that. I would totally post that on Twitter. That would be great art. Tommy C is just there like, see, I understand how to think like a rat. Are you hiding Chud under the floorboards, Queeman? Oh, fucking hell. I see that you milk the lol cows for your family farm. Tell me, Mr. Queeman. Oh, fucking hell.
Screenshots
Well,
of
videos. They're
videos.
screenshots from videos. Videos that you uploaded to the internet.
Yes, they are videos that he
Right?
screenshot. They're screenshots of videos. Yes.
Well,
Then that's
right.
well, then that's
But
a
those are
false
screenshots of
privacy
videos you
complaint.
uploaded.
And since you like to community note and be so litigious about people recording my Discord VCs, then you shouldn't be submitting false privacy complaints if you're such a follower of TOS.
So I've re-uploaded the video, by the way. I put EDP as the thumbnail, so I think that's more telling of what the video is about. So you're welcome. And your face is
Striking
censored in the video. So you can't take it down again. Your face is censored. And if there's like a second of it, this time YouTube will just notify me and I can blur it if there's like a spot I missed.
Can I ask if there was a racial implication with you comparing FPS Diesel to Donkey?
It hits even harder when you remember Tommy lives in Germany. Okay, that's even funnier.
Kong.
Actually, that was a joke from one of my friends.
Chud in the Attic new art contest. Holy fuck! I feel like this is gonna backfire on me. Thank you for the 2.
He was the one who made the whole fucking. He was the one who made the whole Diesel Donkey Kong shit.
I see. So let's go over the other.
That was not my idea.
So let's go. What other lies have you spread? Because interestingly enough, and I've seen it, and this is the one gimme I'll give Cameron. I've been seeing this weird thing about Quite and Diesel's relationship going around. Now I'm going to ask you if that comes from you.
It does. I'll tell you that.
I want to hear. It comes from you, Cameron, or from Scarlet?
No, it comes from Scar. It comes
Okay.
from Red.
Comes from Red. Red, you.
Okay, it comes.
Hold on. Sent a fun story feed to your DMs. Thank you, Potato. Thank you, Potato. What did you send me? Oh my god. No, I can't read. I can't read that. What I will do though is I have been sent something. I've been sent the nanny DMs. Let me just extract these. Oh my god, there are so many. What the fuck? Oh my god. Are these public, Falgi? Falgi, are these public? Have these been made public? Do you want me to call in for context? Yeah. Yeah, call in for context. Okay. Falgi, happy Pride.
Hello, hold up. I used new headphones and I can't hear you. So give me like 20 seconds so I can fix it real quick. Also, I'm incredibly drunk right now, so
okay.
Let me see if I can test.
Okay.
Oh god, these headphones sound like ass. But hello.
Hello.
Oh god, I try to get like wired earbuds because my wired ones are my wireless ones are being fucky wucky, but it is what it is. Hello, Beckett.
Hello, Falgi. How you doing?
You know, I'm here. You know, it's almost Pride. Pride is almost over. It is what it is. So the context of the Nani DMs. So Nani. So prior to us figuring out it was Scarlet, we get a DM regarding, and I think I sent this to you initially when it broke. We get a DM where it's a public post of an email that Nani sent to very clearly Scarlet. Scarlet Reaper confirms that he is Brian. Not Brian. He's I doxed his real name. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. That he's Connor. Brian is that name's already out there. He's called himself that. I don't give a fuck. Go fuck yourself. But he pretends to be Connor. Now, I'll be very honest and very truthful. I personally think Nani knew it was Scarlet, which is why I don't give a fuck that I'm sending these DMs. These DMs are not public, but fuck it. I messaged Nani through a third-party intermediary because we're like, you dumb bitch, this is Scarlet, you stupid cunt. It also includes some of her DMs with Cameron because lo and behold, when Scarlet Reaper reaches out on one of the private accounts, which is previously was Gus Feringe, is now We Won the War or something else right now. Cameron reaches out to her like immediately. And she was feeding Cameron info. I want to be very real. Nani was planning to come back to commentary through Cameron. That is my personal belief. Whether he denies it or she denies it, the messages prove otherwise. Okay. So she tries to... The messages I sent you is a scroll. There are edits for personal information because Nani shared private info specifically about me that is not public. That ties closely to people who are in my private life that could be doxxed related to it. I had a conversation with Cameron off the record, but he knows that I've talked about it before. He has stated that conversation is not recorded, whether or not I believe him. I can't, and I've told him that I don't believe him. But yes, so that's what the tenor of the conversation between me and Nani is. Nani tries to act all big and strong. She loses very instantly when she remembers that she's a feckless piece of shit.
Okay. Fuck me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Can you tell that I hate this person with all the fiber of my being?
I mean, also, you know, I'm on that train. Fuck Nanny. Mm-hmm. Sure. I'm with you. I'm gonna download this full scroll. It is 50% done. Now, does it reveal the name of the content creator who Nanny worked with?
Straight up, we've discussed it. Diesel already knows about it. Nani leaked. I'll say it because I don't actually give a fuck. As much as I hate to say it, Nani leaked the Tozi's name in the email. The email went out with his name in it.
Awesome.
I can't do anything. I can't do much about it. I don't know who's grabbed it. I had content creators ask me about it behind the scenes. That's her cross the bear. That is her cross the bear, and that's on her. I can't control that. I don't know what to do.
Well, I mean, it's not really your problem. But
no,
at the same time, like, yeah, everyone worked very hard to keep his name out of all of this. So,
yeah, and she's the one that brought it up, and it went public. Because regardless of the people who do know, Cameron knows, and anybody Cameron's associated with. I will say this because it's in the Google Doc. One of the things that it's in a call I had with Cameron after the fact. I don't care that people know about it. He fucking pisses me off already as it is. I made him aware that one of his moderators was working with Scarlet Reaper to report people covering Cameron negatively. This would include Queeman. This would include Bad Empanada. Scarlet Reaper also was making, like I said in the video, the little preamble in the beginning, was going to be making a video focused on Queeman, Bad Empanada, myself, Diesel, and anybody else who covered him Cameron negatively, to be disparaging towards them. From my understanding, the moderator who was attempting to report other accounts and YouTubers no longer is a moderator for Cameron, but that was after he was informed of that information.
Right, okay.
Oh, excuse me, that was they left before he was informed, excuse me.
Okay. Okay. So this is just a scroll of the DMs, it doesn't include the emails?
No, I have a Google Doc. If you go into the video will actually link to the Google Doc, which has the email in it.
Okay.
It also has a timeline of all of the interactions between Cam and Nani and how it lines up with Scarlet reaching out to Cameron with the email and him not 10 minutes later reaching out to Nani. Gus Fring is Scarlet.
Okay.
Scarlet loves to use this time around, instead of using Batman and associated Batman names, he used Breaking Bad names, Gus Fring, Nacho, and then other things like that.
Okay,
he also
so
used
so we're doing so like Cam and Nanny first, and then your DMs with Nanny, yeah?
Yep, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Right, cool. Go drink and get off my stream, and I'll start going through this and reading it to people.
Okay, you know, he doesn't chat. You see, Pride Month, he silences the gays.
Sat here quietly. Still left. Okay, listen. It's too hot. It's too hot to be social, okay? It's too hot to be social. Right, I think I've got most of this up. We probably need some background music. What do I want to play? Go with this. We'll go with this. Let's go videos. What am I feeling? My computer's also suffering in the heat, which doesn't help. Yeah, this'll do. Does that work? Yeah, that'll do. In a chill mood to read this stuff. Okay, let's start with Nanny's DMs. You guys ready? Should be fun. Bit of breaking content for you. Never before seen. My screen is way too fucking cluttered. Let's get going. Let's get going. So we'll start with the email. Is there anything on here that's like... Okay. I'm gonna read you the start of this, like, email. How that shit will go. Do this. Okay. Can I zoom that out anymore? Yes, I can. I hate doing aspect ratios for this shit. Okay. Based. Hey, I just saw your message. Email has been flooded. Please keep this private. TLDR, I got gay ops. Me and Atosi's manager had a disagreement about payment when I was having a medical episode, which affected my rationale. This is called a hypadic migraine. It's literally a stroke without isometria or hemorrhage. I don't know what the fuck any of this means. Confusion starts in the prodrome, gets worse during the actual migraine, then it's a hangover as it heals. I want to say that, okay, well, as Nanny's named Atosi in this, I spoke to Atosi when all of this was happening, by the way, so I actually do know an awful lot of what happened behind the scenes. And I'm gonna be honest with you, this is a massive fucking lie. So, okay, how much can I say here? What would Atosi want me to say? Well, probably Atosi would want me to shut the fuck up, actually, but he can DM me and bitch about it later. Atosi was very, 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 very understanding as a boss. Absolutely fucking super based, from what I can see. And yes, I have seen those logs. Nanny completely took advantage of this. And, essentially was charging Atosi for work that he was not requesting. Wait, it was all a lie? Always has been. Yeah, like this, like, I don't know why Nanny would bring this up publicly to another content creator, because Atosi absolutely has the logs that if Nanny ever made this fucking claim publicly, or it ever came back to him, he'd be able to dismiss it very quickly. That's pretty much all I want to say about the Atosi stuff. Actually, no, she talks more about it. Fuck, let's get into it. I wasn't linking things correctly or understanding things correctly at all. I got fired. I was sitting at physical therapy. They can attest. I started crying. Went to Diesel. Okay, firstly, this is also not true. This is a lie. This is what we call a lie. This is absolutely a fucking lie. God, I fucking... Dude. This fucking bitch. It wasn't that Nanny wasn't linking things correctly. It was that... Fucking... No, I can't say that, actually. That's a lie. Okay? I got fired. I was sitting in physical therapy. They can attest I started crying. Went to Diesel, understandably upset and confused about why I was let go, since it was the manager who let me go. Maybe Diesel could talk to Atosi to see what happened. That's also a lie. What Nanny was trying to get Diesel to do was go and attack Atosi. That's what Nanny was trying to do, and that's because she realized how fucking bad this was when she got caught. She actively tried to get Diesel to go at Atosi because they have been friends for a very long time. In my ranting, inappropriately, so since it's his friend, I did say it doesn't matter and he didn't need to talk to him. We had an hour-long call where I was explaining everything from my POV. She lied a lot. That call is on this channel. I have no idea if he played that call. I was in the migraine hangover phase. Physical therapy can attest to it. She knows that call was played. She knows it was played by multiple fucking people. And people saw I was acting differently online anyways. No, you just got caught and you freaked out. Hell, Diesel even said he was worried I was going to jump off a bridge in the VC, and it was good I asked him to call since he was going to pull me aside anyways. Note, I wasn't at all and confused why he thought that. I did list off stressors. I asked him for an update later on if he did talk to Atosi, and I said he didn't have to anymore. He did anyways. During the time I was fired, I was raging in a friend's DMs. Those things weren't great to say, however, were vastly taken out of context. Nanny was threatening to come back, start essentially going after the people who had slighted her and how she was going to take Diesel down. There was nothing like out of context, and Nanny is now doing the thing that she was saying she was going to do. Any revenge I wanted was me deleting all the Google documents I made for him. Wasn't good to text, but I also needed to be noted. I just got done an hour and a half of intense physical therapy. I was recovering from a migraine stroke and was dealing with my main loss of income. Nanny was making insane amounts of money. Also, note that she completely got us over the other main reason she was kicked from the fucking community was that she was going to people in Diesel's community begging for money. People who were making far less than her. She was making... At one point, Nanny seemed to be, from what people could piece together, making more money than fucking Diesel was. Also, I personally am quite annoyed at this, because this did damage to our business, by the way. Because at the time, we were trying to get work as researchers for people, and this directly impacted basically all the researchers in the space. A load of YouTubers were just like, yeah, we're not hiring externally anymore. Because of Nanny. Nanny fucking, like, destroyed a cottage industry all by herself. Diesel gets me on call, accuses me of lying to him. Oh, okay, so this is like a separate call up here. I am incorrect. I don't think he ever released that one. Diesel gets me on a call, accuses me of lying to him. I never did. Yes, you did. I explained things from my... This is so insane, by the way. She absolutely did. We've seen the logs. Oh, like, both Diesel and I have seen the fucking logs. Nanny lied. Just unquestionably. I explained things from my POV. I had a medical episode. I didn't get why I was fired. Yes, you did. You know exactly why you got fired. Things they pulled up made no sense to me. Diesel then dropped the I don't even think I can trust your mum's abuse anymore. That fucking hurt. He's seen my restraining order, websites where my mum was talking about inappropriate things, her text towards me. He chose that out of all things. He then uses of excuse of you're lying about one thing, you're lying about everything. To be clear, Nanny used to say the most fucking insane shit to people in DMs. She would like come to me and be like, oh, Beckett, the court case is happening. And I'd be like, that's nice. I once ended up on a 3-hour call with this woman. And I was like, I thought it'd be a one-off. She was just having a bad day. And we'd just sort of like taken her on to do some research work. And to be clear, like the first crack started showing for us when she did like research into Dogpack. And she sent me a load of information on Dogpack, which was incorrect and would have led me to doxing an incorrect person. She did no fucking checking. It is actually wild. Nanny was shit at her job. That is also an underlying factor in all this. Hey, Nanny, it's blank again. Unfortunately, I had to mute my Discord account due to some BS that happened to me, and I don't want to be in Discord anymore. If you have any questions, you can reach out to my friend. Blank, thank you. Hey, Nanny, it's Connor again. Okay, cool. So this is, like, fucking Scarlet. This is Gus Fring, which is Scarlet's account. The blanked out is Nanny. Hey. Gus. Well, I'll just say fucking Scarlet. Did you follow me on Twitter? It's Nanny. Scarlet. Yeah, I was told by Cameron. Nanny, I wanted to message the account. I didn't know it was you and didn't want my alt exposed. Fuck me. Scarlet. Not exposing. Usernames are kept secret on my reports to prevent people from harassing other individuals. I fucking hate all these fucking freaks, guys. Nanny. It's just hard to trust that. You know? Yeah, Nanny. It's almost like Nanny spent so much time opping this guy. Nanny wanted to, again, release personal information about Scarlet during the drama, by the way. Because Nanny has, like, no fucking chill or boundaries. It's actually wild. One of the things that people don't realize as well is Nanny was terrible to work with for one particular reason. She couldn't keep her fucking mouth shut. She'd be in people's chats being like, oh, this thing's happening, ha ha ha. It's like, you're a researcher. Why are you exposing things that other content creators are trying to do? Like, the only reason like Nanny never managed to like actually fuck up an op was because like she was either never close enough or frankly other people covered for her. Scarlet, on my Twitter accounts, I don't mention usernames, blah, 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 blah. Nanny, I know, I'm just paranoid now. I appreciate that you want to defend me, but that actually hurts me in the long run, like, a lot. I've moved on, and now this is probably going to be rehashed. Should have stayed shut up. Should have stayed shut up. Scarlet, not a lot of people saw it anyway. I was told by Cameron to delete it. Nanny, nope. People who gay-opt me saw it and are looking into it. Nanny, no one gay-opts you, retard. No one gay-opts you. You fucking got fired because you were bad at your job and you were overcharging people. It's really very fucking simple. It's shockingly one-for-one simple, retard. Scarlet, so the two Reddit mods, the guy who claims to learn karate, got it. Nanny, no. Scarlet, how do you know about this? How are they looking into it? Tweet from Opblock. Worse than Toki Tom, apparently. We do really good research, and that scares channels 600 times our size. For all business inquiries, email Valji. That's how. Scarlet, yikes. So what you're saying is that we have potential doxers. Nanny, they probably have the email you leaked and are going to talk about it. Diesel might too. I'm fucked, dude. Yeah. Scarlet, actually, I made sure to crop the email. Nanny, that's not the point. No, because you put fucking Atozi's name in it. Oh my god. What else did you say? So, hold on. I'll read the very end of this, like, email, because I don't think we saw this. People ask why I've left. I told them what I'm telling you. The friend I referred to was Falgi. This is important. Diesel catches wind of me telling him this, makes an announcement in the server. He also claims I'm defaming him. I was ranting to close friends the same way I'm doing so now. My story does not change, mostly. The defaming part is because of this Google Drive. Cloudy Falgi's GF, whom both are poly, told me to make one and even tried getting me to post it on Twitter. This drive has evidence of a traumatic experience of mine, proving my post-concussion syndrome, and why even though medically I can be fucked up, I can still work the computer well. 2 days out of the hospital, and I found out the little... I've got no idea what that says. So she keeps insisting to me to put it on Twitter and sending it to others. She even helps list names, said the drive looked good, so I sent it to a few, and then a mod, I believe this mod, snitched to Falgi and Diesel. This drive of my medical records is me defaming him. I did have a preface explaining more of my medical issues, and this was only because I was told my abuse couldn't be believed. I then typed up a pre-written message and sent it to Cloudy and one other friend, who I won't name. She tells me it looks good and sends it to Diesel. Diesel freaks the fuck out and starts a live stream later. Yeah, I mean, to be clear, this chick was threatening people. Like, because the idea was she was going to come out and just be like, hey, Diesel's actually a fucking monster. He's like attacking people and stuff, and he's disbelieving my medical issues, and he's going after me because the Tozy fired me, and it's not fair. No, she just like fucking lied. Like, guys, I cannot stress this enough. Dude, I fucking love Nanny 10. I hope she comes back. I hope she comes back. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's like a yearly routine. Scarlet, the content of the email, they're gonna use it. Again, I appreciate you wanting you to defend me, but this hurts me and my boyfriend. If I message them, they're not gonna believe me. I am scared. Scarlet, at this point, unless there's an actual report from these three idiots, there's nothing to worry about. Do you know why? Nanny, I don't want to be mentioned on a live stream. Bit fucking late for that. I've moved on with my life. Clearly not. You're talking to Diesel's ops, you dumb bitch. What do you mean? Because they don't know about the throwaway account from Scarlet. Nanny, how? They saw their names mentioned. Scarlet, is there a stream? There will be. I know there will be. I used to fuck Falgi and Cloudy was flirting with me, dude. I know how they operate. Bro. She's mad because I threatened her fight a boyfriend. He was so scared he ran from me. Jesus. Scarlet, they're too incompetent. They won't do it. They've covered the thing in the past. They won't do it because they're too focused on Cameron. Bro. These people are fucking like, this is actually retarded. Nanny, I cannot trust it. Scarlet, wait, is this Nanny? Holy shit, yo. Scarlet works out who it is. Scarlet works out. Yo, Nanny, the bitch who fucking opped me. Nanny has gone to somebody. She opt to help with an op. I can't believe how fucking dumb this is. This is like heroic levels of completely retarded. Nanny's like, bruh. It's Nanny. This Scarlet, yeah. What do you mean? Connor is here too. Scarlet, we're sharing an account in the meantime. I deleted my own account. I tried to tell you, but I couldn't. You did in the email, lol. Scarlet, fuck me. So much hate. Well, it's gone. I'm focusing on real shit. Both these people are like, guys, I'm touching so much grass right now. I'm touching so much. I don't have time for this internet shit. They're like lying to each other while planning an op, while they're both like, oh, guys, I'm just so busy. I've moved on with my life. Clearly you fucking haven't, have you? Dude. Oh my god. So Nanny posts a picture of the email. Scarlet, yeah. Nanny, please make this right somehow. Please make this right somehow. Scarlet, anyway, I only log on here once in a while. I'm trying to catch up with some custom game stuff I'm looking out for as a part of my school project. Nanny, I don't know, but still, I'm scared. Scarlet, well, we can say that nothing is going to happen. This is gay op inception. True. Fucking so true. So this is Scarlet to Cameron. I told your mod about some info that they might want to hear, but I'll forward the message to you. These emails were sent to me, Connor, from Nanny. Nanny was a girl that was riddled with medical conditions to the living hell. Goddamn investigator but Diesel fired her. If you ever saw Cope and Seethe... Hey, I get a mention? Dude, Falgi never told me I get a mention. If you ever saw Cope and Seethe and those guys make a video on Nanny, then you know what happened. Holy shit! He's like, listen, Diesel fired her, but if you want the real information, go and watch Cope and Seethe stream. So fucking real and based, Scarlet. So real and based. Cameron, Nanny, as in his investigator? Okay, so this is like EPOS. It's like an email checking tool. This is what Nanny used to like gain like linked information to people. It's an alright tool. It's okay. It's not great. It's just okay. So this is Nanny talking to Cameron, I'm assuming. Does the email look familiar to you? I don't think so. And thank you for being patient. No worries. That's the email I sent my statement to. I deleted my Twitter, so I don't remember which person told me it. Cameron, I got you. Nanny, but whoever it was sent it to Jelly. Well, I assume it was her. I was friendly with her for the most part. Did Diesel mention her much in the video? Cameron, yeah, a lot, lol. Nanny, sorry. I'd have a panic attack watching it. I'm a bitch nowadays. What? Bro. Cameron, all I can say is ignoring Jelly will make her go away. She gets bored quickly. Nanny, oh, definitely. I just don't want to be involved. Cameron, she'll move on or dig herself into a lolcow hole. Cameron, I don't think you should be calling anyone a fucking lolcow, bro. Come on. Come on. Nanny, yes, but people will want to see these tweets/posts and they'll use them for content. That's the issue. Look, I'm not saying that I'm a monster and just sat here using things for content. But that is exactly what I'm doing. Poor Nanny. Fuck this bitch. Cameron, nobody really likes or trusts her, and if anyone tries to promote her, I don't think it will end well for them. I mean, well... That part was kind of true. Nanny, yes, Cam, I agree. But even if they don't trust her, they're still going to mention it. A big YouTuber is now involved. Cameron, true. But, like, I don't see how it does anything but hurt Diesel, because it's dirt on him. It's him being a piece of shit. Nanny, yes. But it still involves me in that sense, right? Cameron, right. I see what you mean. Nanny, Diesel was so bad to Nanny. Look at all this, and it's going to be rehashed. Thank you. Diesel was so bad to Nanny. Look at all this, and it's going to be rehashed. Bro, this did not go the way you fucking planned. Hold on. I got sent another one. Nanny said, please tell him I am sorry. I didn't realize I didn't put fuck with. I'm trying to edit it now, please. I locked myself out. Blanked out. I've told him I don't know if it changes anything. I used to fuck with okay. Okay. Nanny didn't fuck Diesel. Sorry, Nanny didn't fuck Falgy or Diesel. She meant to write fuck with. Okay. I don't know, man, you're poly. Okay. Jesus. I have people to protect who I do not want to get involved. Cameron. I can't really do anything to stop it other than just ignore everyone. I'll still mention the slander from Noah Sampson in the CD video, but that's all. Nanny. I getcha. Cameron. Like, I'm done, lol. Nanny. I just don't want to be involved anymore. Yeah, me too. Cameron, I think that's best anyone can do and hope you aren't going to be dragged into this further. Nanny, 100%. If you find out any info, please let me know. Cameron, will do. Nanny, thanks, man. I appreciate it. What an amazing Memorial Day, huh? So true, Nanny. So true. Cameron, haha. Nanny, do you mind me sharing more info to see if anything else jogs your memory? If not, that's 100% okay. Cameron, you can if you'd like. Nanny, are you sure? Cameron, but the Twitter was essentially everything sent to me. Nanny, I don't want to ruin your mood or bring up bad stuff. Cameron, oh, true. These fucking people. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to detox from the negativity right now. Cameron, grow a fucking pair of balls. Holy fuck, what is wrong with you? Was actually I'm trying to detox from the negativity. Get off the internet. Fuck, you're gonna make me use slurs on the Pride Month stream. That's just wrong. Oh. Jesus. Nanny, sorry. Here's my autism wanting to be specific. You had sent those tweets, but you were also sent messages by other people defending me and or bashing Diesel. I getcha. I'll leave it alone after that question. Cameron, I was sent the contents of those tweets by one person and dozens of messages bashing Diesel. Only one or two mention Nannygate and other past bad things Diesel did. Hold on. To be clear, I think Nannygate was the name of my stream. I think I called it Nannygate. Don't start attributing things to Diesel. I made up Nannygate, okay? I want my flowers. I want my flowers. Give me my flowers. Only one or two mention Nannygate, blah, 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 blah. Like with Quite Slazo. Oh, fuck. Are they dragging up the Slazo Quite shit? Oh, Jesus. Nanny, gotcha. Again, autism. Cameron, you're all good. Haha. Nanny, I can do wonderful stuff with computers, but fail at social skills / needing specifics. Nanny, you can type in an email address to a search system. That's it. Beckett defending his husband. True. True. Cameron, haha. Nanny, well, I'll leave you alone for now. Thank you again for your help. Cameron, of course. Nanny, do either of these names look familiar? Cameron, yeah, the person who sent me the stuff mentioned a Connor, but I forgot the context. I have seen that screenshot too, I believe. Nanny, which one? The one I just sent you or the email? Who sent it, or do you not remember? Cameron, Gus Fring. All of the screenshots from that Twitter were sent to me like a week ago. Please screenshot that. Nanny, sigh, which mod? Cameron, Renard. Slug, Nanny is not better than a former doctor, 0 out of 10. True. She wanted back in. Yes, she did, Falgy. I do not disagree with you. Oh my god. Do you know what PTSD is from Nanny? Is Nanny seriously trying to claim that she got PTSD from this shit? God, that's gay. Oh. Cameron, I don't think I was meant to tell you. Nanny, I assumed. Cameron, shrug. Nanny, tell her to take that down. Cameron, okay. Nanny, I am sorry, but I am pissed. Falgi threatened Josh, and I do not want Josh involved at all. Oh, God. I fucking hate this bitch. I really do. It's just endless whining. And, like, listen, I get it. Diesel takes in the odd stray. I got taken in as a stray. But, bro, Diesel, this is why we never work with women. I'm kidding. Actually, fuck, I work with loads of women. Fuck! It's gonna come back to bite me. Pinker, Rotting's done an animation that says we're friends, okay? Don't betray me. I'm trusting you. Fuck. Cameron, I see. I asked. Nanny, is this your friend? Cameron, I have no idea. Mally's gonna find this and divorce you for real? I don't work with Mally though, she's just my wife. That's fine. Nanny, sorry Cam, I'm not angry at you. Cameron, this person is some throwaway that randomly messaged me with info on Diesel. I'm just some middleman or something. I have no involvement in it, lol. Nanny, no, I getcha. That's the only thing I ask of you. Cameron, yeah, I reached out. I'll let you know what they say. Nanny, I was about to message her myself. I still will. She now brought my boyfriend into it, and he wants to be left alone. I'm surprised they're still dating. I can't. I'm in this for the gig, for the lols, for the hee-hee ha-has. True, Pinker. Very based. I am the one who not... Jesus Christ, Valji. Cameron, I gotcha. 5 big booms. Oh my god, dude, that's so gay. I just think it's better if you delete them publicly unless she gives you permission. Bro. Nanny. Oh my god, is Nanny complaining that Scarlet was like fucking No shit. No shit you couldn't trust Scarlet. How dumb is this bitch? Hey, thank you for the 2. Insane anime name that I always forget. GG Crustacean Crusader. So fucking true and based. Thank you very much. Whew. Nanny, so he was behind this? Cameron, I assume so. Don't worry. I'm just still grieving over my friend, you know? Bro, what? Nanny, he didn't eat it off Twitter yet. Cameron, refresh. Sometimes Twitter is slow. Nanny, on one hand, I want to talk to him. On the other hand, I am skeptical. Cameron posted it's deleted. Nanny, thank you so much. I'm just worried it's screenshotted. Yeah, can you send me his info so I can speak to him? I apologize. This is his Discord, Grustfring. Nanny, thank you. You saved the day, for the most part anyways. Cameron, haha, I'm happy to help. Nanny, you're awesome. Cameron, aw. Nanny, one last thing, promise. Do you mind telling him I'm gonna reach out on another account? Holy fucking shit. Just don't screenshot this one, please. Cameron, I can, sure. Nanny, thank you. Add friend. He has to add me instead. Cameron, KK, he sent the request. All resolved for now. Now I'm getting dog cuddles. Cameron, awesome. Nanny, just wondering if him apologizing to the op block directly or posting the apology on his Twitter is the best idea. I suppose public is better. Nanny, well, so they're gonna go after you again? Cameron, who? Jelly? No, Queeman. If it's Jelly or Osana, I don't care. Oh, however you spell it. I especially don't care. Who? Queeman? No, Queeman, blah, 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 blah. Phew, wait, what? I especially don't care. They're trying to associate me as all. Geyser Hassan Dick Rider. Hold on. I'm being forced to show my hand. Hold on. I need to screenshot this. Funny. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me send this to Queeman. Haha, Cameron called you a sad pick writer. That's really funny. Oh, that's fucking based. Let's fucking go. It's because Queeman was going at Ethan Klein, and Cameron's kind of dick riding fucking the anti-iDubbbz crowd. Cameron, I hope you're doing well. Nanny, hi, thanks, appreciate it, you as well. Nanny, hey, sup, dude, everything going okay? Nanny, dude, this is a bad idea. Cameron, why? I don't understand. I see, I'll try to rap. Nanny, good idea, thank you. Cameron, nah. Wait, so Nanny was telling Cameron to end the stream? Dude, that's fucking wild. No fucking way. No fucking way. Interesting. Cameron, I'm rapping. Cameron, I did the interview because I thought it was important. I was honest with the fact I wasn't completely honest with Diesel. Nanny, that is the worst thing you could have done. I understand the spirit / what you're saying, don't get me wrong. Cameron, I disagree. I feel like if I want to have credibility in the community, I needed to own up to that. However, I mean, he's actually just right here. She was giving him tips? This is fucking wild. This is actually insane. If Cameron got 1,000 haters, one of them is me. If Cameron has only 3 haters, one of them is Rena and Cloudy. If Cameron has 0 haters, he killed us. Bro, this is so fucking wild. No way. Also, to be clear, I'm not trying to argue with you. I know. Would you like to call? I can screenshot that I'm not recording or nothing. I have my camera on, so you know I'm not playing any tricks. Nanny, I'm a bit nervous. I won't lie. Cameron, I understand and I'll be straight up. I know why. Nanny, yeah, we all fucking know why. Bro. Nanny, just so you know, every time you do this, the DMs, every time you do this shit, you're retarded. The DMs will leak and I will read them on stream. This bitch. Nanny, yeah. Cameron, so that's why I feel it may be better to do this over a call. I'm not gonna fuck you over. I'm stressed as is, Lamau. Nanny, sure thing, just please, I really don't want anything to do with commentary anymore. I've got people to protect too. Jesus, Slayer Bug with member for 3 months seething. How old are these people? Like late 20s? No, Cameron's early 20s. Cameron's early 20s. I think Nanny's like late 20s. Cameron, I understand. Give me a moment to grab water. Nanny, good idea. They have a 30-minute call. And Cameron is, I think your internet cut out. Oh, sorry, yawning. Fuck. Nanny, you never turned your camera on. Is there any pictures or anything? I know there are workarounds. I'm sorry, I just feel very faint. Cameron, oh no, I hadn't recorded anything. Phone wasn't even on or being looked at. Nanny, look, my pots is flaring up. If I don't get back inside, there might be an ambulance faint. People can just say things. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Cameron, I totally understand. I promise you I hadn't recorded anything. Plus, I'm a headphone user. Can't really record audio on my phone using headphones, lol. Nanny, okay, but no camera. Cameron, yeah, I'd have to have OBS or an app open to record my camera. Any recording apps were closed. Nanny, okay, sorry. Cameron, no worries. Cameron, just checking in. You doing okay? Nanny, much better, thanks. I got my medication in time. Nanny, Cameron, has Jelly or someone else been harassing you again? They're bringing me into this situation and I want nothing to do with this. Maybe, potentially, don't involve yourself then. Holy fuck, you're dumb. Cameron, multiple people have, but I've been ignoring them. Last night, however, Diesel tried to get in contact with me. I assume, stupidly, that he was reaching out in response to me admitting to being dishonest. Nanny, Cameron, this is why I told you not to say that sort of stuff. Holy shit, Nanny was trying to manage Cameron. So much shit is starting to make sense. This is fucking cancer. This is actual fucking cancer. Unreal, bro. Cameron, instead he called me. I answered and was in my car. Apparently he tried telling me he was streaming and I didn't hear it. If I did, I would have said, sorry, I got hacked. Wait, what? I would have, whatever. Sorry, I got hacked. Please don't try that game. It's not a game. I'm not involved. I was hacked. Cameron. I'm all safe now, but thank God for your antivirus sniped it. The dude in the group chat was a hacker. I'm seeing it all now. Higher ups are taking care of it. He tried holding my account's ransom. What? Nanny, yeah, it was fishy to me. Nanny, yo, you know anyone with bigger pockets? What? Cameron, I hope you're doing well. Nanny, huh. Hi, thanks. What, guys? Ah. Hi, thanks. Appreciate it. You as well. Cameron. Oh, sorry, Nanny. Well, so they're gonna go after you again. 2 blocked messages. Oh, okay, okay. This is like Cameron showing that she blocked him. Thank you, anime name I can never say, for the 2, cancer, and it's a cancer symbol, and a little crab. So true. Okay. Go away. Oof. So that's the Nanny DMs. How many DMs are there with Opblock? Oh my god, there are so many fucking Opblock DMs. Okay, I'm gonna have a cigarette. We're gonna pause, we'll have a cigarette, okay? What do we think, guys? What do we think of the fucking Nanny Nanny DMs? Holy shit, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Bro, you need to research, Cameron. This shit gets worse. I believe it. I believe it. That was a lot. Yeah, that was a lot. Oh. Hey, Ivy, how you doing? Oh. Fuck, I am really tired. I'm just sat here yawning. Did you guys know you're only 2 super chats away from a sticker? How fucking crazy is that? I'm like the laziest shiller ever. Oh, speaking of stickers, Jenny wants to potentially test out some merch, okay? So we're going to test this very quickly in chat. We are thinking about selling actual packs of stickers, okay? We spoke to Pinker. They will probably be Pinker stickers. If you would like Pinker stickers, if you are interested in actual real life stickers which you will be able to purchase from us, put 1 in the chat. Okay, this is an actual test. I want to see how much you actually like, again, because we'll have to do shipping and everything, and shipping is not cheap. But like, if you are interested in actually purchasing Cope and Seethe stickers as merch, put 1 in the chat. Okay, let me know. Lay it back with the 2. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I'll pay the tariffs. Okay. Oh. I can put them on my laptop? Yeah. We'll probably do a very limited run, okay? We will probably do a very limited run of stickers. $2 for sticker financing. Thank you, Shell. Thank you for the 2. And please enjoy this pile of stickers while we talk about the potential of real-life stickers that could be given to you. You sound exhausted? No, it's just really fucking hot, okay? I'm not built for this. I'm actually fucking dying. I'm actually fucking dying. I'm proud of you. Thank you very much, chat. Thank you very much for the stickers. Pinker's like, I'll buy my own stickers. That's based. I think Pinker, you'll probably just get a pack for free. Okay? Unironically. They're like, that's... I think we're gonna make you buy your own stickers, Pinker. It's fucking ridiculous. I'll send you a pack. What's the temp? It's not super hot. It's not like crazy hot, but like Britain gets like really oppressive, and it's like it's kind of heat where it's like difficult to breathe. Oh, my god. Okay. Okay. Jake Dragon Tamer with a 5. Jar posted a video about abortion on his old channel. More jar tent to come. Fuck, I can't read. I can't speak. More jar tent to come. Yes. We'll probably do a jar stream soon. Yeah, it's really humid. It's really humid. I am very much suffering right now. This is very unpleasant. Let me see. That is not the right one. This one. Okay. Right, so these are the nanny DMs. These are the nanny DMs. Oh my god. Fuck. First super chat. Hello, fellow Brit. Hello, fellow Brit. Thank you, Cora. Cora Hurolda Doom for the 2. Much appreciated. Super fucking based. Let's go. Might need to face the V2 Snail Bolterus. Fuck my life. Oh yeah, you actually will. Good luck. It's actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad. I'm working on the base for a Wiggler. Let's go. Is the goal not working? Oh, maybe the goal isn't working. Maybe we broke the goal with too much talk of stickers. Too much talk of stickers has broken stream. Okay, let's get through these DMs. So it starts with something, and if this was a Twitter mutual, I'm curious who his was. You have done other things to erode my trust, and email leaking is not the same as address leaking. Falgi, I have never doxed and will never dox. I need full email correspondence. Nanny, I do not trust you with my personal information, and I have good reason for it. Here, I will show you what I have redone each time in blue. You know this. I have a bad hand. Falgi, either we speak like adults or we don't. You deleting the email over and over is not helping you. You do not set the rules of this talk at this point because everything is logged. This isn't a demand. You were dragged into this. If you were not willing to clear your side of the street, this is over. Nanny wasn't dragged into this. Nanny dragged themselves into this. You said it for yellow super chats? Wait, did I? Wait, what? Did I? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Give me a sec. Remove goal. How the fuck did I set it for yellow super chats? Should be 3. What? Should be all colors. There we go. Okay. It should be all colors. It looks yellow, but it's not. Shouldn't be. Anyway. I think it's just being weird. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me cancel that goal. It's just being weird. So we're gonna do light blue and higher. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Nanny, yes, I forgot to censor a part of it. Falgi, this conversation is over. Nanny, and you aren't one to demand things from me. Op, the one you just deleted. Nanny, that's it. Falgi, I need all email correspondence. Nanny, I'm saying this once. I'm not involved in any of this. I don't want any of this. My physical health has gotten worse as well as my mental health, and quite frankly, I do not need this stress. I did send that email in October of last year after everything happened. I got the email from someone from Twitter I was mutuals with way back when, and of course I do not have Twitter anymore, so I cannot show screenshots of the email address being sent. I don't want anything to do with commentary or online stuff anymore. I have flashbacks of what's happened, and quite frankly, this sent me into a panic spiral. I do not want to be reminded. I do not not want to be covered. I do not want to be associated with anyone doing commentary because it's toxic. I want to be left alone. You fucking involved yourself. Leia Bug with the 2, testing, and Pinker with the 2, test. Much appreciated. Thank you for the test, ladies. Holy shit. Okay. We'll go for... Wait, I'm sorry. Did this scroll begin at the fucking bottom? Why did you why is it scrolling up? Who the fuck decided to scroll this up? Okay, well, we know how the conversation fucking ended. Bro, like, at no point did Falgi tell me that this started at the bottom. Like, why? Why? Okay, whatever. Fucking hell. It's not from the beginning, it's from the end. Is this in reverse? Okay, so it's... So everything I read is in the wrong order. Everything I read is in the wrong order. It's actually going up. I don't know why you did it this way. For fuck's sake. Okay. So, Nanny comes in with this long spiel to begin with, okay? Then we go up. You have whom... whatever. You have done things to erode my trust, and email leaking is not the same as address leaking. You have whom you trusted for that. The email was already leaked, and it was a Twitter mutual. I'm curious who it was. Okay, doesn't mean I want to be out in the open again. Nanny, I'm requesting the full logs between you and this individual because this person is clearly pulling things from both camps, and it makes you look like you're involved. Well, I've got their well, we've just gone through their DMs with Cam. They were fucking involved. Danny, to be perfectly frank, I know this is Scarlet. I know this is Scarlet on Alt, which means you have now worked with Scarlet Reaper, who I have found more information on that leads him to be a pedophile. This links back to Cameron. Nanny, no, this is not Scarlet, at least publicly. Fucking God. What, bro? This isn't me being nice or mean. I despise him. Fauci, I hate to tell you this. It was connected to him. Nanny, how so? In both instances, friend, who is the friend? I need this unredacted. Someone who is not Scarlet Reaper related. I need this unredacted. I do not need your email. If you are going to play games and not release those unredacted, I'm moving forward with this. Nanny, this is stupid. I'm not playing games. I have trauma from everything that happened. I have felt what it is to someone leak my personal messages for public use. I'm going to do you a kindness. Lothrine is an account directly connected to Scarlet Reaper. Nanny, wait, what? Falgi, hosted by him, which has now dragged you back into commentary. Yes. Nanny, why would a Scarlet Reaper person leak this after something about Yandere/Cameron? Falgi, because they were always watching Diesel's accounts. You know this. Leia Bug with a 2. You'll have a small plush dick. Praise him, please. Wait, y'all, I have a small plush duck. Praise him, please. I misread that so badly, guys. I'm really fucking tired. Fuck. Bro. This stream is a shit show. This is a total fucking shit show. Oh, God. Okay. We're gonna... Dude, I can't read anymore. I'm doing you a kindness, blah, blah, blah. No. I do not. I haven't been observing any of this since October, Falgi, and people are asking me questions. We are not the only ones who found that out. Alt, at this point, either you direct me to this individual who you spoke with by their username, or you will get dragged into this by other commentary channels who have come to us. Bro, yeah, that's prophetic. Nanny, how do I have your trust that this that you won't air this out? In my opinion, commentary is stupid and toxic. It gets you nowhere in life. It's a huge circle jerk, and if you tell a random person on the street about it, they're gonna look at you like you were crazy. I mean, that's true, but this is fun. Nanny, you are having fun and making fucking bank, by the way. You know, it's this, like, this thing happens every fucking time anybody's in fucking drama. They're like, listen, guys, I'm just going to touch so much grass right now. All this commentary stuff is so gay. Every fucking time. It's like, you didn't feel that way when you were part of the fucking community, did you? Oh, Nanny, I completely forgot about this all until I found this shit happened. Falgi, who is Connor? Nanny, this guy. Falgi, but who is he to you? Nanny, there were a few mutuals who I did talk to about this. No Discord was reached out to on Discord. Wait, the Twitter mutual, I think. Falgi, are they currently on Twitter or do you know their account? I know you deleted yours. The question is, which one is that one? I know them. Nanny, again, I don't use Twitter. Fuck Elon. Oh my god. God, you're so fucking gay. Also, I don't know. Look, when picking up Jesse, I finally partially herniated my other disc, and it's continuing to slide out. Jesse died that day too. All my discs are bulging. I have arthritis, dried discs in my neck, diagnosis with POTS, neuropathy, radiopathy, and I don't leave the house much besides doctor appointments or visiting some family. I really, really want this over with. I mean, at that point, shouldn't you just be dead? Like, it's... Like, if you've got that much wrong with you, shouldn't you just be dead? Isn't that, like, the ideal? Fuck's sake. Thanks, Ivy. So, do you have the Discord interaction, then? Nanny, I don't want to leak the whole conversation, but I will leak where I told them to stop. Yes. Falgi, it is clear that there's someone who knows about Diesel's interactions with you and Scarlet. That makes a very small list. I will need all correspondence. Nanny, not gonna lie, I dish you. Do you want to see that too? Falgi, completely okay with that. Nanny, do I have your word? I also do not want this to be shared publicly. Shit is convoluted and innocent people are gonna get involved. One moment. Falgi, and highlight you were willing to help. Anything used would only be to ascertain who this is. Also remember this stuff happened. Okay, sorry. Fucking, she sends a load of images. Motherfucker, they edited. Oh yeah, they said multiple people use this account. I did not mean to exclude that to you. Was in the middle of, you know, panicking. Also, remember this stuff happened in October. It may 24. It may be 2025. I had to dig around to find out who Connor was again. That's bullshit. Nanny lies so fucking much. So they were sent by Cameron. Nanny, no, they messaged one of his mods. Nanny, they were sent Cameron. You were working with Cameron. Nanny, I sent him the email. He said it didn't ring a bell. I was not working with Cameron in that sense. I was trying to figure out who the fuck leaked it. So I asked, you were working with Cameron. It's in the DMs. Nanny, you're working with Cameron. Why the fuck are you lying so much? You know how this works. You know you'd get found out. Why lie? This is so retarded. I mean, my fucking god. Jesus. Falgi, this person said they were no longer had a Discord. Do you have their previous one? Nanny, it would have been a dead, deleted user, so I don't think so. I can try. I do know people messaged him and he found DMs as mod was sent to Cameron. Cameron then asked this person to remove it. I won't lie, I don't remember who Connor was at all. I'm too nervous to say that, so I just play along. Jesus. Falgi, who was the mod? You can look at old users and see who this was connected to. Nanny, what do you mean? Falgi, like, Nanny, I'm being honest with you. This looks really bad. If this person contacts you from the Discord before, then you should have that person's user. Nanny, the message was so small I couldn't tell, and to be honest, I don't understand why Scarlet Reaper's friends would latch onto Yandere. That's so random. I'm pissed, dude. Falgi, do you have that message? Did Diesel mention him again? Again, I have no idea why Scarlet's friends would involve themselves with Yandere/Jelly. Even Cameron was confused. Do not share it besides your Discord chat. Oh my god. So many people seem to be unable to make a conversation without it having it full of lies nowadays. Like, Nanny, again, is somebody who just lies like fucking... They lie as easily as they breathe. It is completely retarded. Nanny, I'm even more confused. If so, Connor was pissed off enough to betray me and use my story for his gain. Connor is Scarlet Reaper! You absolute fucking dumb bitch! Oh god, like, how stupid are you? This is unreal. Falgi, we haven't talked about Scarlet. Nanny, what does Scarlet have to do with Yandere? Then why did they latch onto this? Falgi, and used you. Nanny, he was waiting for Diesel to be in a drama. Nanny, I am pissed. Nanny was also doing the same thing, just waiting for Diesel to be in a drama. That's why they went to Cameron. That's why they sent the email. Holy fuck. Oh my god, this is so retarded. Like, I do not understand how you can lie like this. Nanny, how do I make a good grand entrance comeback? I always expressed hatred for Google Docs. Here's the thing, it's clear I deleted everything and fucked off. How does this prove what I'm saying is right or wrong? It's stupid. I don't do well remembering, it's been a while. Growing up it happened all the time, so just wing it each time. I have issues of talking to people even though I remember them because they know me somehow. Well, fuck me, dude. Jesus. You were gay-opt since October. I'm not claiming it's him, but I am highlighting that. So here's how I see it. It's a very short list of people who are connected to Scarlet Reaper. I haven't spoken to him in a while. Has he ever told you his name is Connor? Just Nav. No. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's in the DMs. He told you exactly who he was. Fucking hell. Falgi, that aren't us, because people will drag you in, which is why this needs to be used. And you are being used. Like, this is clearly an op. Nanny, Detroit Becomes Human. Connor was a different account. I think he named it because the video game robot named Connor. Jesus. Falgi, I need all correspondence that you believe is relevant. You can hate me, I don't care, but at least clear your name. Nanny, how do I find it? None of my open DMs are from Connor. Falgi, so we can source it. Can I have the email that was sent to you from them? Nanny, using quotation marks brings up nothing, albeit I did not remove the gmail.com. Gmail account has no reviews. It is linked in an Instagram. There are no data leaks there. I already did that. It's from my main account. Okay. This is going back and forth with Nanny just denying it. We're going to go ahead. I'm giving you the best shot of people leaving you alone. If you want to source that you spoke to Cameron about this, that's up to you. You are already there. Nanny, your name is coming up in other channels who want to cover this story. There is more. I was under the assumption it was Point was running a throwaway account. And when that didn't work, now she has been removed from the mod of today because he had to, whatever the name of that mod is, into Diesel chat to berate him. And I need all of it. How do you know that? So this op didn't work. Nanny, fuck me. I was told to block him. I was going to, but this happened, so I panicked and messaged back. Falgi, Nanny, this is huge. Nanny, I don't want this covered. I am a fucking idiot. I panicked. I should have kept him blocked. Oh my god, dude. She just got fucking caught. Nav was the former friend of Scarlet we turned the first time around. I wanted to test if she was going to throw other people under the bus. Okay. Jesus. Okay, we're going to go ahead a little bit. Cameron has no issue screwing you both over. He doesn't care, and Cameron could use this against you, blocked any moment. You are involved now because of this. Nanny, therapy was every week. It was recently reduced to every 2 weeks. Oh my god. Please, Falgi, you are a mental health nurse. You know how bad it gets. I left. I do not want my name out there. I'm not built for online stuff anymore. I had to increase my therapy and increase my medications, All I want you to say to them is that I wasn't involved. Just please, I have hot sweat and I'm dizzy. That's all. Just tell channels I'm not involved. I didn't listen again. Everything is ruined. I'm ruined. Just tell the channels I didn't do this. Deleting messages isn't going to work. Idiot. I'm an idiot. I was warned. God. I just say to channels I'm innocent, and that's it. We were warned at Nanny. We were all like, shut the fuck up and we'll stop talking about you. And then they pull this shit. They re-involve themselves. It's completely fucking I don't understand. I literally do not understand how you can be this fucking dumb. It's kind of amazing. Oh my god. Unfucking real. Okay, is there more to this? I'm so fucking stupid. I don't want this out there. I don't want him bringing it out. Cameron will. You can bring it up and say you told us everything to clear your name. I talked about how you're stupid for doing the interview. Made some jabs at Diesel. Op, regardless of the fact that you were gone from commentary, you aren't forgotten. Gone but not forgotten. Fouled you. That's brutal. Oh my god. But nope, hatred for fuel you put in the truck is more important, I guess. True. Sorry, I didn't read the first message out, which is like, think she would stay out of this shit if it was that bad? Yeah, I don't get this shit. It's like every time, oh my god, I can't cope with it. Bitch, you involve yourself. Captain C with 10. Beckett equals Uncle Rad. The picture is similarly, the picture similarity is uncanny. Oh my god. That's fine, you can't read every message. Oh, fuck it, dude. I'm struggling. I'm struggling in this heat. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh. Foundry's just like, I'm trying to be helpful. I'm trying to be helpful. I did jab at you too. I was walking Arthur and it slipped. I just wanted to find out who leaked it. I don't want them made public. Okay, I want to see how this ends. This is like a load of personal information that was censored. We'll see how it ends. Right now, yes. You just blocked him. Yes. Goodbye, thank you. We are going forward with this. This is done. You told him that we were talking. We were friendly before. We both disliked Diesel, and I thought I had a friend. I didn't know he was bad until now. How? And blank, tell someone I said hello. I'm assuming Scarlet. I truly wish you all the best in life, and for that I am honestly gobsmacked. You knew who he was, Nanny. No, I truly did not. Oh my god. What a fucking mess. What a fucking mess. I'd read more, but I'm actually suffering, guys. It is too fucking hot. Oh. The struggle. Nanny has needed to get into drama, ESP. If Diesel is involved, it's like she desperately needs to be the one to take him down. Yeah, she's just vindictive. She's just vindictive, bro. Okay, listen. It is fucking boiling. It is fucking boiling. I am actually completely fucking broken. Is there anyone to send you to? Oh my god, there actually isn't. YouTube suppressing you? True. I'm going to send you to Lio. So I'm going to send you to. I'm going to send you over to Lio. Oh, fucking Opblock's going live. Okay, I'll wait for Opblock to go live then. I'll send you to Opblock. Can you, like, set your fucking stream up, Op? Is that okay? Can you do that? Hurry the fuck up. Beckett waiting room for Op. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Conjurer with the 2 to the 5. Thank you very much. Let's fucking go. Opblock's my after show. That's what we're doing. Okay. Listen, op has a very limited amount of time, okay? And then I'll send you to op. And then I'm going to go and actually die. I think I'm gonna get fucking heat stroke. By the way, almost S ranked all of chapter 5. Jesus fucking Christ, that's ridiculous. Well played. Well fucking played. Thank you to everyone who's hung out tonight. Thank you to all the lurkers. I hope you enjoyed the Pride Art Contest. Well done once again to Advocate for winning, and everyone who has, like, fucking been awesome and given art. Get some water. Yeah, I'll get some water. Oh, my God. That was fun, Beckett. Don't go out for cigarettes again. Hopefully, the next stream I do will be on some main, like, topic drama. And we'll actually get a good stream going. Okay. Op is live based. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Redirection. 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 Ah, where the fuck are you? Where are you, Op block? Okay, cool. Redirecting you to op block. Redirecting you to op block. There you go. Right, cool. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend and you have a great fucking week. I will probably be back midweek, depending on what's happened. Maybe we'll do the Duckbringer stuff. Maybe some new drama will develop. Who can say? Not me, because I am dying. Thanks very much for hanging out. You're all fucking awesome. Peace.